start. Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Hello everyone and welcome back Today we are returning to Lake for a Lake long play. I'm hoping it's going to be a long play anyway. I just had a look at our playlists from our previous streams, and it was quite a lot of hours. But we did go in our main playthrough into incredible detail. We explored everywhere. We kept on making all sorts of trips all over the place to check everything and just to see what every interaction we could possibly make. I mean, some of those streams we even got out and walked around so that we could look at everything all up close. It took me ages to realise you can fast travel. Can you fast travel around the map? I never, never noticed that. It's not like it's a big map anyway. You can zoom around it, royalty. But today, our goal is to complete the game, a new game from start to finish, and unlike our detailed playthrough, which is over on the YouTubes, we are going to play it only the missions. We're going to play as Grumpy Meredith. We took all the nice options in our detailed playthrough. We're going to take. We're not helping anybody. All the locals can get knotted. You know, they can build that big stack of all that holiday homes and stuff like that. The video store. Yeah, she can deliver her own VHSs. It'll be a nice walk for around the place because it's not like it's far to go. But our goal, if we bring up the achievements. Right, we have 3 achievements left to get. So we'll be going the Life in the Fast Lane to go back to the city. That's going to be our end game because we did the driving off into the sunset. Or it might be the sunrise because I think it might have been first thing in the morning perhaps when they left town in the camper van. Stay in... Right, that's going to be another long play because we're doing a long play now, which is going to be the grumpy one. We will do another long play in a few months' time, which will be all happy ones, and help Steve out both times because that's our boss that continuously rings all the time when we're supposed to be on holiday and he's never off the phone. But we're going to do every time there's an option to help him, we're going to help him because Meredith is career focused in this one. Okay, let's fire this up. I'll just make sure that I have the music turned off. Yes, we do. We have the subtitles on big. Now, we did something to the control. I wonder if that was it, because we got like halfway through all the episodes and then we realised that there was an option to fix the camera in the vehicle. I did how the first time, so... Oh, each time that we helped out during the other stream, we did the option to it was always to read the book, wasn't it? What was it that I can't remember what the name of the book was now. Right, we're going to do slot 2 for the second playthrough. I don't think there was much dialogue in the opening sequence, but as always, I won't talk over the dialogue there as it goes through. When it eventually loads. Oh, I hope the game doesn't completely kill itself. It might. Because when we got towards the end, it was really struggling with the save game. Well, we're starting out here, and you can straight away, you can tick off loading screens on the bingo card list. I wonder if they fixed that bug for the Wolf School of Driving, where we're able to drive across the that entire farmer's field on our side. Anytime now, when you're ready. Come on, just a few more inches. Come on. Oh, it takes forever. Kind of feel like some of the, like I said in the original playthrough, some of the optimization glitches, I think that they were kind of thinking the power of the higher consoles and PC would cover up for the instabilities. But of course, we're playing on an Xbox One X, the Scorpio edition. All the precious achievements. Here we go. So was it a magazine that she wrote for? Was that the thing? That over there.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve, hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Ah, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. And, no, Roy. Wait. Ah, well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
I've got to wait for another loading screen, have we? I bet that room where we just are is just underneath, like, the post office or something like that.
Thanks so much for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
In the game.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
So we're coming from the motel. That's where that bloke that's constantly on the game, isn't it? But so it was. I couldn't remember if it was it's in a computer program or if it was a magazine for computers. That's what I just had in my head this morning. I couldn't remember.
This lake, it's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Exit the truck. Now, apparently there's been some other bug fixes as well, because we did like the photo challenge and all of our photos got corrupted. But according to the developers, when they messaged me about the car flipping, the bug in the photos has been fixed.
Nothing too difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Considering how many packages she has to deliver, I would just put them on the passenger seat on each day. 103. Grab that one. And we will insert it into the customer's face. Exactly, they're 3 a day. I wouldn't bother even opening the back of the cab. I would leave it there, leave it locked. I think one day there might have been 5. Nope. Really pushing it out.
No answer.
Yeah, leave it for the porch pirates. I remember it was trigger for walk fast, isn't it?
You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
Yes, Roti, if there is an option to not do a side quest and like turn down the local to
No
be
place
Grumpy
like
Meredith.
home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
I know, poor kitty. Did you pick up the full game in one of the sales? Wonder why it might have been smoother on the PC, but then we couldn't get the Xbox achievement. And that's the important thing.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
Oh, is it on the Epic one? We need you to jump on Steam and download like into your account Splitgate. Thinking about additional games.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Good morning.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get lost.
Lost? Me?
Bon voyage!
You've never seen the Happy Slappy Splitgate game? I am going to... Actually, the previous stream we did a couple of weeks ago, I'm going to re-download it. And because I was going to do a highlight reel, but there's that many things. With what I want to highlight, it's going to be easier to download it and just edit it on my computer rather than trying to use Twitch's interface. Okay, let's get out of here. But it's especially on the weekends when they have the Happy Slappy game mode on. Okay. Bit of stuttering. Ooh, a lot of stuttering. That's not a good sign. Now, what were the other controls? Right, that's the diary, which is not really important because we're not helping anyone. We're not babysitting anybody. Right, which address is this one? How do we zoom in on the map? General store. It doesn't have the... Wow, does it not tell you on the... It just says Main Street.
I didn't bring the package.
Hopefully one of the addresses will say Main Street. Oh, that's the one for Cat Lady, isn't it? There it is. Grab that. And we're going to say the 50 pack in a day woman.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
Actually, this is only temporary.
That's what I said too, a long time ago. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Oh, it's lagging during the saving sequence there. But if I remember rightly, it got progressively bad as we went on last time. Oh, this is not good. Whatever this, there was a new update that I had to install yesterday for it. It is struggling.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Okay, let's have a little look. Where's going to be our best bet to do this efficiently? All right, we don't actually have to go too far. We're going to parcel for 500, and then we'll head out into here. We're going to be taking as many of the fastest routes as we can.
I'm actually enjoying this.
So no, like, extensive journeys all the way around the outside of the map, because I think each day we must have done like 2 loops of the map every single time as we were exploring things and checking out all the different bits and bobs. But today, Meredith's all about the job. Shame we can't just like crash through the door.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
Just really, I mean, you got there like walking, running, walking, running. She used to pick up the pace.
Meredith Weiss? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Well, hello to you too, Maureen.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me everything.
But, Maureen, I do have work to do.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
You're going to.
No, really, I'm good.
Nonsense. 2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Actually, I try to stay healthy these days.
You trying to tell me my pie is a health hazard now, Miss Wise?
Yes.
Ashley, 1 blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
It's almost like Kenny's voice, isn't it?
Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon?
Yeah, no, it's just totally fine. Just don't worry, you stay up there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No offense, Maureen, but I'm gonna back away slowly.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
No, I don't think we ever did get the blueberry pie in our playthrough, did we? Maybe it was just like Portal, you know, the cake is a lie. Maybe the developers put that in like so they could have the pie's a lie. Like the Epic game on that one there when it has your cat drilling is one of the quest things or whatever you can send it on. That's going to be a reference to that. I did share the Eddie Izzard clip from when he was just a cat behind the sofa drilling. Drilling for gold, drilling for diamonds. All for the love of drilling. Okay, I think now, is it the garage or is it Cat Lady is the next stop? I've got a letter first. It must be this one.
The mighty Ambrose River.
Oh no, it must be the next house. People couldn't like dive out like GTA style. You sent yours drilling this morning. Oh, I don't know. And like that, those were the things we could have got. I might have like, you know, whilst I was working, I could have had my stream deck rigged because they put a new feature in where I can actually like. Right at the minute, I just have it so I have to highlight the thing and I have to type. Then I press the button and it like automatically types for me. But the one of the new updates is I can actually like it'll actually like put the thing into the channel. So as long as I was careful for the Epic Guard, had the timers spread far enough apart, I could have had it. Hang on.
Didn't bring the package.
I could have had the stream deck grinding out the other pets.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Okay, now we're going to be rude to the crazy cat lady.
Oh, look, Genevieve, a new mailman. Hello there. What's your name then?
Well, I'm not a mailman exactly. I'm Meredith Weiss.
Heavens, I meant no offense. It's just that mail woman doesn't sound right, does it, Genevieve? Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
It's Meredith. Wouldn't want the cat to get it wrong.
Oh, pardon me then. You do remember me, don't you?
I'm sorry, but I really don't. It has been 22 years after all.
Pity. I remember you, Meryl, clear as day. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
Yes. Here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
Well, anyway, gotta run.
Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
Kitten answered back. It's like whenever I talk to my girls in the garden, they all make little different sort of chirps. Then depending on what I ask them, they make different types of chirps. Yeah, you kind of win with her, can't you? Because yeah, you tell her that, and then and then she goes in a grump because you're being nosy.
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
We'll have to keep an eye out as well for another event or something because I want to get one of the pets. Definitely have to rig the stream deck for it. Okay, let's be grumpy to her as well because we ain't babysitting her either.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori, I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
little young to be a mechanic?
My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Nope. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, rotate that last 1.5K, wasn't it? It was so close to the deadline. But you made it. Oh, stop, turn around. Oh, no, turn around again. We do have one more letter to deliver. I was thinking, oh, that's it, game over. You having dreams about it last night.
Let me think. Where was Bear Creek again?
Up here. You're getting all frantic in the house as it was getting closer and closer. So I was put, don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
Oh, right, Bear Creek, near the old lumber yard.
Right, let's park there so that we can reverse straight out.
There's a new face.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away.
Yep, no reason for us to stick around. We'll just go back in the van.
What the?
I'll leave you to it. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Thanks. And sorry. It's not your fault this is full of bullcrap.
We got out of that easily. I'm hoping that we are going to be able to avoid like lots of the things. I mean, when she meets her friend, oh, this is going to be an issue. This is it still saving. So obviously they still haven't fixed the locking up saving glitch. We'll just have to give it a minute until we see the trees waving. Just checking the Xbox hasn't locked up. Come on. So just look at your adventure refresh. Oh, so you get the extra XP. Ah, there we go. When I do it, I do all the bits and bobs, and then I leave the vote to last, because then when you do the vote, it then like refreshes lots of the countdowns, so you can get like a little double session at least once or twice a day, however long it takes for the vote thing to expire. Because you get it resets the counter on the mini boss as well. So I try to rattle through all them. I can't do any of the other bits though. I don't know what this. I think the only thing I did was at the arena. I think that was the only time I've done that was when like me and you did it that time the other week. And what was there's something else as well that's always on there. But when you get killed in the arena, does that mean that we roll back a level? Or is it 3 days on the mini boss? It's a, well, good thing that you've got the you can use the other thing to reset it then, the votes. So just the hunt and adventure, well, and also the dungeons, because I lost a level getting killed in the dungeon. There we go, let's park that there so it's nice and ready for us in the morning.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm all right. The job's okay, I guess. It's not the most exciting thing I've ever done.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's only for 2 weeks. Dad drove that truck for decades.
Yeah, but I'm not Dad, remember? How is he, by the way?
Ugh, don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late-night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
It's just the one phone call, or do we get... let's see, we read the book last time, let's watch the TV this time.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
Has anyone seen Henri?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen, unpacking the new tableware.
Henri! Did someone call me?
No bother there, Royalty. We'll catch you later on. Try and keep Chrissy out of trouble. I know it's hard work. Okay, the continuing adventures of Grumpy Meredith. Oh, I have to wait for a painful save. Okay, let's have a look at the map.
Good morning, Providence.
We have a cluster up here. So let me do these first. So I think the video, that's probably the video store. And that's...
Folks, we're starting the day as we always do.
351.
PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack.
Ooh,
I
lag.
went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
The pie is a lie.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Okay, 351.
That's lighter than I thought.
Just launch it through the door.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
I could say the same thing about you.
You could, but you'd be wrong. I look exactly like I own a video rental place. If you were looking to cast a movie and needed someone to play the owner of a video rental place, you'd attach a picture of me to the call sheet.
True enough. I'm Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
Grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision. Figured in a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
Well, other than enjoy the scenery.
Scenery schmeary. Why stare at a boring lake when you can go to outer space and watch the Death Star get blown up?
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? Little on the nose, don't you think?
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs.
Posters round here barely knock
Postal
once.
Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie. I probably won't get to it right away.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack. And there's plenty of choice, regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
Yeah, we won't be doing the bouncy quest with her, unfortunately. It's all about the job. Quick to the van. So what have we got there? We have a letter and a parcel straight ahead. Get those out. Then we'll check the map and see... Oh, is it up here where our friend lives, or is it the other street? Shit, we can't, like, dive out. Grand Theft Auto style.
Here's your mail.
Shouldn't she be flicking the little doodad up on the side of the box? What's this? East 3rd Street. So we're looking for a parcel that says East 3rd Street. I'm assuming is this house here. Oh, it's Pine Street we're on now. There we go. Now, is this somebody we could be rude to?
Commander Grace.
Hopefully.
We have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell them we landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
You've done the step and walk away.
We're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
Wow, I didn't expect to see you here.
That makes two of us.
Got me there. You've lived in Providence Oaks all this time?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry. Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So...
Time flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
Now, she asked us later on to babysit. Oh, I'm going to wait for it to save. Oh, it saved it a bit faster that time. We're going to do everything in our power to turn down that offer. Right. Oh, that button's for that. Nope, it's not even that one. It's this button. Oh, hang on. What was that in the diary? Watch the postmaster. Oh, yeah. What I might do, it depends if the other thing comes up. So we got 2 more letters to go out there, so we might as well just drop those straight in, even though we could do them on the way back. Then we will basically go round the complete outside of the lake. I think that'll probably be the way forward. Okay, let's get out of here. I wouldn't necessarily have had this as 2 separate streets. Surely you would come into the street here, and it would be one long street that just looped around. You wouldn't have different names for the 3 different lengths of it when it's one loop. Have a word with the town planner. Oh, we can't floor it any faster. It controls the speed. All you got to do is hold down the trigger, and depending on where you are, it puts you at the maximum speed that you're allowed to drive safely. But we want to drive like a madman. Now, are these just letters? I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this is going to be one of them here. We probably should check the list. If it's in the wrong slot, I'm sure that they'll drop it off in the correct one.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
Just checking them. It would let us like put it in the wrong mail slot, but yeah, it must only have it active on the individual ones there. Okay, let's spin this around. We will head out of town. Yeah, 3 letters, and the parcel is going to the motel. So we'll quickly rattle through those, get back to base. We're at 48 minutes, and we're still on day 2, technically. Hoping we can get through this in one sitting. Okay, I'm guessing this house on the end.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh?
If she just mounted the curb, she wouldn't even have to get out of the van. Just deliver it through the window. Okay, we'll do the one on the back street, and then we'll go around the block to the one on the corner there. See? She could just drop us straight out the window. There it goes. Quick spin around. Oh, look at the birds. You can see the shadows. No, it must be the one right on the corner. It's not Crazy Cat Ladies, is it? Oh dear. Oh, this is where we get to turn her down. Time that she's waited here, she could have walked along.
Dear, so glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. 1 minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is you're not a vet. Are you? Did you know who knows about animals, though? Is Mr. Mackey. He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do that. Driving around living creatures is a little above my pay grade.
I suppose rules are rules. But can't you make an exception for poor little Mortimer?
Well, it's my first week, so no, I can't.
I understand. I'll find someone else.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
You can walk
Bye.
there, the size of the place. Okay, wait for it to save. We've got out and doing that quest, so this looks promising. For a full-on Grumpy Meredith playthrough. Right, we need to forward back up to that motel now. Drop in a parcel for the other fella. Is it a parcel? Yes, it's a parcel. Then it's back to base. Let me find out if we watch the film or if it's going to be the first opportunity to do work for the other fella. So I believe there's 2 occasions where we have to do the option to do work for like back at the office. I think that's how the achievement goes anyway. We shall find out. We still have 4.5 hours. I'm hoping we've got in our budget enough time to do this. Maybe I should have started sooner. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I can always, if I have to do it across 2 streams, I can always cut it together and post it as one long play on YouTube. Okay, past there. Oh, there's a really grumpy guy in the woods there, isn't there? A writer that we have to deliver stuff to, I think, next week. Here we go, coming up on the motel. And in we go. I think we were rude to this guy in our original playthrough.
Parcel for you. Hello? Anyone home? It's the mail.
1 minute, I'm busy.
If you could just accept the parcel and let me be on my way.
Is that a parcel for me?
No, it's for Bigfoot.
You can just put it on the counter.
That's him sorted. I wish we could like go around the back and pull the fuses out. Oh, it's one of these glitchy saves. They definitely haven't got saving fixed. That's it, right? I just want to check the scale there. Yeah, the window's there. There's a bit there. So yeah, I just check next. I think it's about here. I was wondering. Oh, does that door just back onto a wall? Okay, back to base. No messing around. Straight back. So technically at the opposite side, so it doesn't really matter which way we go around, but we might as well just continue going. Since the van was pointed this way.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
Ah, that's the bit in there with the hippies. Who will do our best to ignore. And there's that dodgy pirate radio fella. Definitely up to no good with the with Frank. And he'll ask us to deliver a note as well. We're going to do our best to deny it. Go on, floor it, Meredith. Oh, we get the. Is it either tomorrow or maybe it's the next day in game? Or the day after, maybe, is where we get to be. We're going to have the opportunity to be extra rude with our best friend from school, the Space Commander woman. Okay, what are our options this evening?
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
Yeah, there's not much to do around here.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
Nice one, Steve. When will the files arrive, and when do you need the feedback?
Oh, well, it should arrive tomorrow, and I need it yesterday. I could just send it to your post office, right?
Yep, can't miss.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it, 87, add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
It's like Excel. Okay, what are our options? Stay home and watch that. Watch another TV show. Let's watch another TV show.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
Honey, we really should open up a new restaurant downtown.
But who's gonna run this one?
Henri?
Henri? Did someone call me?
I believe there's a pattern forming. Thursday. We're getting through this first week.
Steve's parcel.
It's only been an hour.
And
That's
a
not
note
too
from
bad.
Tess.
Oh, I'll follow up.
Hey,
I'll see you
Em.
again.
Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Okay, what's on our missions today? A lengthy saving crash. Alright, in the van.
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a...
P.O. positive or that P?
Okay, folks, let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
Evening, JD. Welcome in. We're playing a long play of Lake today. Was this not the right house? Oh, it must be this house. Our intention is to play using every grumpy option. We're going to be mean to all the townsfolk because our previous playthrough that we did over the course of, was it like 6 weeks worth of streams? I think. We did all the nice options, and of course we went into like massive detail. We explored every corner of the map. Today we are avoiding every... We are turning down every local for every scenario. We're not helping the video store. We're not helping prevent the building of the block of flats. You've just missed. We didn't help Mortimer by taking him to the woman the bloke that
That's heavier than I thought.
the vet type bloke. So what sort of trouble are you up to today then? You having a nice lazy Sunday?
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
Yes. Here you go, Miss Eastman.
Did you watch the movie yet? Huh? Did ya?
Nope, not yet, I'm afraid.
When you do, let me know what you think of it. You know, it's good to see you.
Any particular reason?
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Sorry, I have other plans.
Cancel them. I want to share a great idea I've had, and those are rare.
Sorry, Angie, but I really can't.
Boring. Some other time then.
Maybe. Later.
Yeah, I think we just got out of another quest line. Delivering VHS tapes. Because this is a grumpy Meredith. Okay, let's hop in here now. I didn't actually check the map when we started because I was listening to the opening dialogue for the radio, because as normal I won't talk over any of these. Right, let's check the map. So actually it'd be probably a good idea to reverse, drop off Jackson Street, then come back around here, exit town, go around here, drop the lumberjack off, right, and then turn around, because it'll be quicker to come back this way to the diner, and then do this fella here, and then we can drop off the Pine Street on the way back to the post office. Right, there's the plan. What's that? Just woke up because we're next door. Oh, are they blasting that bloody music again? Hang on, just orientate the camera so I know which way I'm facing. There we go. Did you get some different neighbour this time? They're all going nuts in your street. Everyone getting record players for Christmas. Oh, thinking about blasting, technically on like the household appliance thing, I can't remember if I mentioned yesterday, but yesterday morning our TV downstairs blew up. One of the capacitors exploded in the back rather violently. I mean, we've definitely had a good run out of that telly, because we got it when Skyrim came out. Now, I don't know what year Skyrim came out, but I'm confident that Skyrim passed its 10-year anniversary. So we definitely got a good life out of that plasma TV. So tomorrow, hopefully in the evening, we will be picking up a new shiny 4K TV for the living room anyway. I'll still have the actually, this telly here that we're playing on here is... Oh, bugger, I missed a letter. We'll go back to it. We'll keep going this way, and we'll deliver that letter on the way back to camp. But I mean, this telly that I've got here that I'm playing on here is a plasma screen. I've had this one even longer than that one. So this is quite concerning now. Is this telly about to explode? Yeah, when it popped, they scream, but you know what I mean. Nothing phases me when anything happens like that. Right, let's pull up here and deliver this one. There we go. But yeah, once TVs release the blue smoke, electronics don't like the blue smoke. So a massive bang though. Obviously the capacitor blew out. Because we'll tell you they have the huge ones in them. But like so with the electronics in television, especially the older ones. You know when you had like the old tube ones before the flat screens. The capacitors knows one of those will kill you. Ooh, might be able to take the back road to get back to town. Should have factored that into our route planning. But I had a little rummage through the Argos website, and there's like the one that I'm on now, and the one that we had downstairs is a 42-inch, but they've got a 55-inch 4K. It's 550 quid. But because we've got the Argos card, we can like pay it over 6 months. Okay, now let's see if we can turn this guy down now as well.
There's a face I remember.
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Thanks. Oh, it gets worse every day.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
Sounds like a great place to live, though. That view.
If you want a nice view, take a picture.
Not when a grumpy man is blocking it.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's
What if we get him arrested?
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll see if I can come up with something.
All on your own. What are we, 1 hour in, and we're like halfway through Thursday of the first week. I think it's Thursday, yeah, check the diary. Yeah. I thought about like our original playthrough, and it was... I think it was like 8 or more hours, maybe. Nope. Keep on turning. Oh, well, yeah, the old TVs, JD, weren't the tubes themselves? They were under vacuum, weren't they? Oh, we're not going to talk to that guy there. He moves all the way around the lake with his metal detector. We're going to ignore him as well. I remember when we moved to Scotland, like we moved to Maud, which is way up north. We had a massive, like 200-ton television. So that it was massive, it weighed a ton. It wasn't as big as this flat screen I've got in front of me, and we finally got rid of it when we were up there. We hadn't used it for years, but because we had to move in such a hurry the previous time, I didn't have time to dispose of it, so we wound up having to take it with us.
This is close to where I had my first kid.
Wrong button. Yeah, straight ahead, cross into town, and head to the diner. Just think in my head, go to the diner. But it was my dad helped us, and the two of us struggled to move it a few feet into the recycling centre. It was so heavy. I remember having to carry one of those up the stairs as well one time. They weighed so much, whereas now the flat screens you can like bundle them under your arm if your arm's long enough anyway to get a grip on the bottom. I think when the flat screen got delivered, I vaguely remember the delivery guy just chucked it on his shoulder. Yeah, all the vacuum tubes like the old-timey computers. That's what... Do you know the theremin instrument? I would love one of those, but I don't want... You can buy one, but it's like a Chinese knockoff synthesizer thing. I want a traditional one made with vacuum tubes. I think that makes a better sound than what the digital ones do. So I'd love to have a go, because one of my favourite movies is the classic 1950s Day the Earth Stood Still, and
Wait,
the intro music to
where's
that.
the package?
Oh, I thought I picked up the package. The intro music to that was done with two theremins. Apparently, the conductor made them do it so many times. There we go.
That's
Pick up the
lighter than I
parcel.
thought.
Because he was never satisfied apparently with the sound until he got it just right. He made them repeat that intro so many times.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi, hon. How are you doing this fine day?
Let's see. Which is the rudest option?
Fine, I guess.
Fine, she says. Now, come on. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie? Ashley, one blueberry pie.
The pie is a lie.
Meredith Weiss, back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
Well, being back feels a bit strange. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yes, she told me. How did that go for you?
It was a bit weird seeing her again.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
Well, this diner sure did.
Glad you noticed.
Even the name changed.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
Oh my gosh, Maureen, Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I can imagine that.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
I can't recall.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, is all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine. I'm not sure if we can just pick up where we left off.
Well, there's one way to find out. Listen, Meredith.
No, there isn't.
Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
Delivering the mail.
Hand on my heart, I will return as soon as I have a delivery. Or sooner.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
Just throw the stuff through the door. Right, let's get out here. What we're saying next, I don't like talking over the dialogue. Oh yeah, we're talking about the intro there for Day of the Ousters still. Also, well, thinking about it, have you seen Mel Brooks's Young Frankenstein? Because the Transylvanian lullaby that plays over that, I would love to be able to play a violin just to play that, I think. Okay, oh yeah, we've got to turn off here because we have a parcel to deliver to the fisherman fella. / vet. That'll be good enough there. We'll be able to reverse out from there. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Let's go. Run, Meredith. Now, where is he? He must be up the stairs. I can't see... Or is he possibly down there? I can't see him. Is this one of the parcels? Do we have to go down to that little dock bit? I can't quite remember. Oh, no, there he is.
Hello, Mr. Mackey. I have a few letters for you.
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting
Sounds
into
like you've got
all
a skinful
sorts of
already.
trouble. What can I do you for?
Nothing much. I'm the new mail carrier for a bit. I have a few letters for you.
I was wondering why you were wearing your dad's get-up. Enjoying yourself so far?
It's not my dream job.
It wouldn't be mine either. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
There we go. We got out with that one. It's been a long time since you've seen Young Frankenstein. To me, that was Mel Brooks' masterpiece. I mean, like some of his films. I mean, I try to remember. I don't know whichever ones he's done, but I mean, like recently. This is still in that saving crash. But the for me, Spaceballs was the end of his career, in my view. That movie was just full of like cheap gags and just not funny. Not when you compare it up against likes of a film like Young Frankenstein. Come on, game, save already. Yeah, the devs definitely haven't got this fixed. Come on, anytime. This is the problem we had last time as well. It just took towards the there we go. Towards the end of the game, it just seemed like the save file was getting more and more like corrupted. Okay, back to the van as quick as we can. So we still have at least one parcel I can see on the radar, and we had that letter that we missed. I wonder if that's all we have to do today. Yeah, one parcel just around the corner, then a letter just next to the post office, and then that's it, we can return. So I'm guessing that tomorrow we will meet the friend in the restaurant, the diner even, and if we're really lucky, we can turn her down. Hope that she doesn't make us go to the Firewatch Tower thing. Because that was part of the story when we did our detailed playthrough. I just realised, well, we've done like 3 weeks worth of the original stream in an hour and 20 minutes. Well, sort of, I suppose. We'll say like an hour 40. Would this be it? I think so. Because we went into like massive detail on our original Lake playthrough. We every day I think we looped around the whole town.
That's lighter than I thought.
Exploring and rummaging around into all the little bits and bobs. I got a feeling this is not the right house. Yep, wrong house. Must be the next one. No, I was thinking I have to go all the way to that door.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Seriously, the size of that parcel, you could have fit that in there. Okay, one more letter. Then it's on to Friday. And when we get back to the house, the option is going to be to help, what's his name? The boss. Which way? Right, this junction here. No way that sign would have survived. Okay, I'm hoping it's this house here. It's got to be one of these two anyway.
Phew, finally done.
Okay, we'll just back up onto this person's garden. Oh, is that a police car? No, he didn't seem to mind. Okay, in we go. Now we have to do the option to do the work for the adit.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
To be honest, not too much. It's a bit tedious. And this small town is,
Oh, that's a pity. Maybe you need to grow into it. Or maybe we're just not the same. How's Frank?
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
And what about Mildred Jenkins?
Mildred likes to talk a lot. I sometimes postpone delivering her mail until she and her cats can't ambush me. Speaking of ambushes, your mom is telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
Vaguely remember that film. I think I may have seen it in the early 90s. Let's see. We want to work on the adit for the precious Xbox achievement.
All right, here we go.
So we are working on 2 Xbox achievements this evening, or this morning even. Wait for the save. Well, there we go. I saved pretty alright that time. Right, we've got a parcel straight across the road, so we'll just drop that in straight away.
P.O. The time has come for a
P.O. positive or that P.
Today's contribution is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and thieves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey, he's in
Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs. I'm happy to say it will be dry later on with a bit of sunshine. Back to the playlist.
Yeah, because we didn't help her yesterday either, did we? Parcel. I wonder if this is the picture box thing, because that was one of the achievements that we had lined up. Where are we? We're on Main Street, so it's this one here.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Okay, drop this off.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Don't shoot the messenger.
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
Sounds like a headache indeed.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
They want me to take pictures with the camera and film from this box so I can practice with the mini lab.
On top of running the store? Ugh.
I guess I'll just have to deal with it myself. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Yep, because we're turning down your quest as well. Because we're Grumpy Meredith. Oh, we're going to wait for it to save. As bad as loading screens. Well, this game, it shouldn't be loading screens. Well, saying that, the very first loading screen took absolutely ages. But we just have it as like saving screens as opposed to the loading screen on this one. We'll know when it's alright because we'll start seeing the smoke around the cigarette, I think. That'll be probably the first thing we'll notice it. Anytime now. You see that like herd of zombies that came in the background as well? All of a sudden the store just filled up with people. Come on, save already. Takes like a full minute to save, doesn't it? Right, looks like we have a few parcels though to deliver to the top end of town, I think. So I wonder if sorry, letters even. I mean, we could just whiz around and quickly do those first. If the save ever recovers. Come on. Anytime. There we go. Now, there was an update to this game yesterday that I had to download when I was checking to make sure there wasn't any updates. But obviously they've still not fixed that. I wonder if they've fixed the... well, at some point we'll have to test to see whether or not we can flip the truck and still drive on perfectly fine on its side. But I think with the amount of glitches in this game, I think that the way that developers must have thought is that they would just like brute force them. Because I'm assuming that... Because with the better hardware of the Xbox Series X or whatever on earth they called it, and like PC, is going to just be able to overpower the glitches. Whereas here on the Xbox One X, why do we park so far away? Well, it is that like slower system though. Whereas I think the others could probably brute force it. It'd be interesting to test it though. You know, someday when you can actually buy an Xbox Series X, whatever the hell, the big tower one that looks like a fridge. Hang on, let's just check the map here for a moment. Yeah, 3 letters to the top, 1 to the side, and then... Oh, 1 to the farm and 1 to the garage. Okay. Let's deliver these to the top end of town because there's no way to get around these other roads. So we'll drop this one off here, and then we've got 2 on the other street over there. These are the letters, so we don't have to fanny on looking at what the name of the street is. Ooh. Actually, which one is it for? Trying to discern which side of the road I have to drop this one off. Not that one. It must be this mailbox. I don't know if there is a way. I know that, see, when you pull out that, you get the clipboard, but there is quite a delay in pressing that. If you could just like walk around but pull the clipboard out, so as you walk around you can see the clipboard. Okay, I'm not turning around here. We'll just go all the way around the loop. And turn off to the end of this one. I say, at least there's 2 letters on this stretch. We don't have to mess around with the back of the truck. Well, as we were saying, like with Royal T before.
These look like bills.
She only ever has like what, maximum maybe 5 parcels to deliver. I would just put them on the passenger seat, unless it was like really, really big. There's no need for it to be putting it in the back of the, like going around to the back of the truck.
Ooh, interesting.
Is she fumbling through people's post again? See, I don't trust like our poster here, because he's always commenting and asking like, what's in that parcel there? Or one of them had like a like the name of the board game company, like it was like board game something or other on the thing. He's like, oh, you don't play board games, do you? I'm like, it's none of your business. Stop rummaging through our parcels. Okay, which is going to be the best route do we take? Right, we'll take that letter there, then we'll go out to the garage, and then we'll spin back around and go to the diner. I think that's the garage. Surely that's got to be the garage. We haven't seen the girl from the garage for ages. I suppose we probably would have been taking a VHS player out to her. Oh, I wonder if that's what's in the parcel because we aren't delivering them free. Because we denied that quest, so I wonder if she's actually then resorting to mailing them. Oh, it must be the next house. Pop that in there. Right, to the garage, then to the diner, to the farm, and then that concludes the week. Although actually, we'll save the diner for last. Because there'll be a cutscene in there. Because we're going to meet up with our best friend, Kay. And we are going to deny her, as best we can, anything to get out of going and doing the bit on the tower. This is Grumpy Meredith. Meredith's got to be grumpy to everyone. Now, he didn't look properly to come out of that junction when you should have clearly noticed there was a mad woman driving around in a mail van. Oh, does it not let you drive through there? I know it controls the speed that you're travelling at. You can't exceed the speed limit because it reduces. Oops. Yeah, it's 300 for here, 500
That's
to the.
lighter than I thought.
Now, it looks a bit too small to be a VHS player, especially from the 80s.
Hi, Lori. Got some mail for you today.
Oh, hi, Miss W. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see you later, Miss W.
Bye.
Actually, there's this thing someone gave me earlier today.
Oh, I was just headed...
And I don't know what to do with it.
But I have to...
It's just...
I don't have a choice, do I?
Angie came by with a movie box and a couple of movies to watch. The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Did she? I'm not surprised. And you're having trouble picking?
I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's a love bug for me.
Well, I'm sure you'll like it too. You'll get to see A Nightmare on Elm Street one day.
I guess so. Thanks, Miss W. Have a nice day.
You too, Lori.
So we got out of that one. Can we see what book she's reading at all? With oily gloves on. No. Okay, to the diner. A long stretch to the other side. Actually, no, we're going to go to the farm. We'll save the diner for last because there's going to be probably a lengthy cutscene in there. Saying that, there's probably going to be a cutscene at the farm of it being our first visit, and he's a bit of a dodgy character. Oh, this must be the bit maybe where he hands us the note, so we're going to deny the note as best we can, unless it's, like, forced on us. I wonder if we don't exchange the note, will Frank get suspended next week? Okay, let's zoom past these fellas. Use both lanes. So have you got anything fun planned for the rest of the day then? Or is it still just kick back and relax? Get some noise cancelling headphones so you don't have to listen to the neighbours making all that racket with their record players. Right, turn off here. Oh no! I was trying to see. I think could I do the corner without having to take my finger off the accelerator? Apparently not. Oh, shall we see if we can flip it? I'm gonna do the experiment. Can we flip it? Saying that, I have no idea what the conditions were that we managed to flip it last time. We just came in here. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely something is definitely messed up here. Oh, we gotta clip that. Oh, there's the metal detector guy. He's all over the place in. Yeah, we're trying to sleep with the things on. Can you not like pull the fuse out on their there's no like, external fuse? You can just like pull it out when they're not looking. Right, let's hop out of here. Oh, there's parcels in it. Reynolds Farm. In theory, there should be a cutscene. Yeah, here it goes.
Hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
Nope, it's for your neighbour.
If your name is Jack Reynolds, indeed.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you. I think I've heard you on the radio.
You did, eh? Well, it's what I like to do. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist. I think it could use some more songs.
Indeed, indeed. Working on that. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
I'm afraid it would need a stamp first.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I don't have them here.
Well, get your ass to town.
I can sell you a stamp right now if you want.
Don't have cash on me right now.
I'm sorry then. Can't do it.
Oh, okay. I'll just drive my tractor over to Frank's later tonight.
Yep, guess you will. Alright, let's wait for the save. Oh, that one didn't take too long. What was that? I thought I saw something back there. Oh, I did. Was that a bunny? Meredith chases the bunny. Was the rain meant to stop now? Or did we walk out of bounds and the weather dome reset? Okay, let's spin this around. Fast and the Furious male driving. So the last stop even is the diner, where there will be another cutscene. I have to clip that bit on the entrance there where the van went absolutely mental again. Didn't quite get a flip, but we certainly got a good jiggle out of it. Oop, drove into the pole there whilst I'm reaching over to press the bouncy button. I should maybe rig a second bouncy button, one that just like triggers it for like 5 seconds and takes it off the screen. Instead of having to double press it. We need a sound effect to go with the bouncy. What sort of sound effect do you think we can get for it? What level of naughtiness could you think we could get away with? Okay, let's see. How grumpy can Meredith be today?
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
Why were you upset to see me?
I don't know. Maybe because you never replied, even though I wrote and called you?
Actually, I was just dropping off the package. See ya.
Sure, don't let me hold you up.
Oh, did we just get out of that whole weekend hiking trip? Oh, wait for the save. Anytime now. It must be on like complicated things where it struggles then, because maybe it's saving the conversation tree paths that are now available. Maybe it's just like going to go through and like check off a big table. But the saving is definitely not optimized on you. But that was the last parcel of the day, I think. I kind of think I should use like the Xbox controller thing to flip the two shoulder buttons, because I think I would feel more comfortable pressing this button for the map and this button for the diary, because I don't really use the diary. Okay, floor it, back to the post office. So an hour and 43 minutes has completed 1 week. So we'll say 2 hours. And we know the final series of cutscenes is about 40 minutes. I don't think this is going to take anywhere. I was expecting maybe it would take maybe about 6 hours or more to complete. I might be able to get some jobs done this afternoon. We might be able to long play this game in a lot shorter time period than what I originally thought. Though we are skipping out on so many missions by being Grumpy Meredith. As opposed to our playthrough where we did everything. And we were super friendly to everybody. Every side quest was completed. Apart from doing like the things that to help our boss back at the office. We avoided all of those. Friday evening.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
Oh, we haven't got anything to worry about.
Meredith, it's Steve.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
A monster deal? That is so awesome! Big money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Eye of the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Now, will she technically have anything to do this weekend?
Previously on Bon Appetit.
I have good news. Jean-Paul has agreed to become the chef of the downtown restaurant.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Rock and roll! There is only one problem. Jean-Paul is not a cook, but a car technician.
Well, that is going to be helpful. Just make sure he puts the right oil in the fryer, eh? Saturday.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
I'm afraid not, Frank.
It's easy. Just drive past Jack Reynolds' land, and it appears on your right side on the lake shore.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else. What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
I didn't think we delivered on a Saturday. I thought that she had the weekends off to do those other things.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve? Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now. A few clouds, but nothing but sunny skies in the end. And now, music.
No music because we turned it off. Right, I'm thinking it might be this house just from the shape of the thing. Yep, that's the one. This looks like there's absolutely tons on the radar there in the corner. Right, let's whiz around these as quick as we can. Do we have any side quests? No. So, there is 2 parcels and a letter. Alright, the shape of this, we're going to have to basically go around the entire loop. So we'll get those 2 parcels, then we'll drive over to here and get those done. Then we can take the back road up to him. Then out over to the little like holiday let type things, the cabins. And then we can zoom all the way around, drop off that, and then return via this letter. Okay, that's the plan. What's this one here? Oh, right. First one's going to the video rental place. Turn up here. Or apparently we've been defeated by a sign. It's like that name there. The Flick Shack. Sounds very rude.
That's heavier than I thought.
But it will be heavy to a stack of VHS tapes.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, did things work out with the movie box?
Yeah, it was fine.
Let's see.
Listen, if you're busy, I can come back later.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. It's just... never mind. But in case you still want to help with the movie box, I have 2 more movies I'd like to see delivered. Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
I still don't want to do it, Angie. Sorry.
Fine. It was a stupid idea anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye.
Oh, she's properly in a grump now, isn't she? What's it there? That sign. Yeah, that sign jumped right out in front of us. Yeah, we all saw it. We've got the clip to prove it. Tell you what, whilst this is doing its lengthy save, I'm gonna have a quick mouthful of water. Pop that there. What time are we on? 12:10. And I'm still sliding out of my chair. I need to get like a seatbelt or something from my chair here. Come on. Any time now. Do we know we have mail trucks to flip? Speaking of flippy things, I believe... Oh, there we go. Tonight, Easy Guy is doing a series of giveaways. I'm sure he said it was tonight. Is it tonight or tomorrow? Fairly confident it's tonight. So there's an opportunity to get Steam gift cards and the like of different values. He'll be doing... I think he's going to be doing like 1, maybe 2 draws an hour. Depending on how it goes. Well, this is the parcel one. Hang on, I'm going to get the back of the truck. We are on West Street.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. There you go.
We left it inside of the door. At least the porch pipe won't get it that way. We pressed the button too close to the thing. Right, in the truck. I just want to verify the map for a moment. Yeah, so now we're going to head to that other little housing loop. Drop off those 2. Then from there we take the back road up to Bear Creek. Then from there we can drive to the hippie camp. And then we come back into town and deliver that final letter, which is like just round the corner on the opposing loop. Back to the post office. This is the theory. Tell you what, let's just take the middle road. Okay, parcel must be for the blue house. We can't like dive out. Like we can't GTA it. Oh, this is something big. Must be like a sex swing or something like that I haven't delivered. Assembly required.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Okay, and it'll be that corner house there, I would imagine, is for the next one. See, if Meredith put the effort in, she could just like, you know, she doesn't have to get out of the van. I mean, look at that. You could just do it that way. In we go. Close the hatch. Oh, it's Optimus Prime. Ooh, we almost got caught on that thing there. The hitboxes are unforgiving. Oh, I wonder how we can be grumpy towards the hippies. Because we'll be heading there in a moment. Ooh, bugger. Thinking about giveaways as well. What's the egg count up to? Where is the little road? Is it just here? Yeah, it's just here. Where the off-coloured pole is. That'll be for the phone lines. Let's cut his phone lines. Now, we need to turn down this fella as well.
Please, no. Make it stop.
Excuse me?
Thanks, Meredith. Let's see if my day will be ruined. Oh, it's just a dentist appointment.
That might ruin your day, too.
Yeah, this gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Yep, get on with it. What have we got there? We have, whilst we're doing a painfully long load saving sequence, 25k in the Ada eggs and 78k in the regular eggs. I think we're only 10 away as well from doing a giveaway. But that could take weeks. Come on, save already. Grumpy Meredith's got work to do. Is that the last of the parcels? Oh, yeah, that one was last one. So it's just letters from now on. So, hippie camp. And then... Oh, hang on, where's the other letter going then? I know, well, one was just next to the post office. Where was it? Didn't have one for the diner, did we? Ah, come on, save game. Anytime now. When you're ready. We'll just wait to see that when it's saved because the waterfalls start moving. Anytime now. Come on. Just checking. There we go. Right, let's just check the... Oh, yeah, I forgot there was one in the cabins. Yeah, that's fine. So what was that other one that I didn't see? Straight over. That little bridge always reminds me of Beetlejuice. You know, at the start of the movie where they go off it. Although I think that was like a double lane one, and I think it might have been painted blue. Not quite certain. It's another one I've not seen for a long time. I haven't watched Beetlejuice for quite a while. I'd actually quite like to watch his two Batman movies. It's been a long time since I've watched those as well. Right, turn coming up here. Into the wilderness. I think we only have to make like maybe a total of maybe 3 or so deliveries up here. I'm going to say... Oh, well, that's going to be it. The mailbox is right at the end of the drive. Okay, back it up. Okay, which is the turn-off for the hippie camp? No, oh yeah, it's on the downward slope. So yeah, we've got to get past here, over the dam. I wonder how we're going to disappoint them. Are we going to disappoint them to the point where they're not going to leave us the camper van? We might be able to like completely shut down that entire option of giving us the camper van. I think we've already messed it up with our friend. So we might not even get the option to babysit our kids because obviously we've really offended Kay.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Yeah, this will be where the kids come for the bouncy. Oh yeah, it's posted. I think parcel, but yeah, we delivered the sex swing, didn't we?
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some roll-in paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. I better get going. It was nice to meet you.
Okay. Bye, sweet Meredith.
She's only working for 2 weeks. Did you? I just noticed that on the jacket. She's only been working for 2 weeks, and yet they've had a name tag sewn in for it. I thought she was borrowing her dad's stuff. Should just have her dad's name written there, surely sewing into the jacket. Oh, here we go. Another accursed long time save. Come on. If we didn't have this saving issue, we'd probably be on Monday by now. I wonder what Meredith's going to do on Sunday because she has upset everybody. I can't quite remember when she goes on the date with the lumberjack. Well, that ain't going to happen now. She hasn't... I don't think... Unless something goes... Unless she just goes up to the tower and Kay just happens to bump into her on the tower. Like if she goes like for a walk on the Sunday. There's no reason that she would go up there. I say she has got the date with a lumberjack, which I can't remember exactly when that falls. She's obviously not helping him with the radio show, which I can't remember. Same again, I can't remember exactly what day that falls on. Who else did we piss off? We haven't done it with this bloke here with his dodgy dealings. We haven't really done anything with him. Ooh, turn. That barrier was quite handy in turning us there. We're not babysitting the mechanic girl. She's just going to have to watch another film instead. What were the other bits from our original playthrough that we've offended people in? There's the cat lady as well, I suppose. But well, did we do anything with her? Oh, there was something we had like I can't remember when it was. It might have been a weekday thing where we had to babysit a cat so that she could go into town and get her hair done for the karaoke thing. But if we can get out of the karaoke thing, oh, wouldn't it be awesome if Grumpy Meredith could like just super like destroy the plans of an entire town in 2 weeks. One woman comes to town. She leaves. Every neighbour is against each other. Last letter.
Phew. Finally done.
And back to base. So that's 2 hours to do, well, the mail, but we're going to have some sort of cutscene here. Yes, chaos. Chaos in, what's it called? Shady Oaks or something? No, Providence Oaks. What was Shady Oaks from? Shady Oaks from Up? Or was it from Grand Theft Auto? Oh.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Must have run out of TV
Chapter
shows.
1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
So maybe we watched all the TV show clips. Might have only been those like 3 or 4 for the restaurant show. So she's going to spend the weekend working more on Addit. If it goes straight to Monday, oh, that's going to be awesome. Completely antisocial in the town. Might have to do a playthrough of this on my own off stream so I can listen to all the music. I did listen to a little bit of music when I played the demo on Steam before choosing to purchase the game like last year. Oh, phone calls. Oh, what date did just flash up there? I didn't read the thing.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Hey, Steve. You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Addit 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Addit 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue.
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
We never got any of those lines in our original play because every time he rang up, we thought we were getting knotted.
Chapter 2.
Ooh, Chapter
Cecilia
2.
hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The
She's
way
done
he slurred
nothing
rhubarb
all
into
weekend.
his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Yep, that's a lot of pennies.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Adit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office, I would like to ask you a few questions.
She did nothing this weekend. We've offended all the characters in town.
Service policies?
To be honest, no.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
If you look up the definition of integrity, it has my picture next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Nope.
Frank Coleman told me he personally gave you a job introduction, and that you see and talk to him almost every other day.
I'm still drawing blanks.
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
No.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
No.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
Grumpy Meredith.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
Okay, first parcel. 351. But yeah, because we've offended everybody in town. Because I remember there was like multiple things that we did like on the Sunday and over the course of the weekend, but she got absolutely none of it. I was trying to see if we could get sacked from the postal job there as well.
Hey, here's a package for you.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do.
I was curt. Just plain curt. And there you were, just trying to talk to me. You deserve better.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I was just trying to talk to you. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Chin up.
Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for dealing with my moods, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
Thanks, but wouldn't you rather take someone else? Someone a bit more movie savvy?
Well, you're in luck. I don't really know anyone else. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
Sorry,
Aw, you're no fun. Guess I'll ask Lori or something.
Great. She'll love it.
Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
We've got contracts to review. Okay, we have to wait for it to save. Because apparently, now that we've removed those cutscenes from our future, we have to now wait for it to save. Come on. Oh, this takes too long. I might do I might cut together all these little saving things after the stream's finished. Do a highlight reel of just waiting for it to save. Anytime now. When you're ready. It came back like straight away after last time after doing that, but nope. Oh, there we go. Movement. Let's get out of here. Right, we'll check the map and then we'll decide again which way we're going to tackle the town. Okay, so I tell you what, we'll do this one here. Yes, Saving Simulator 1.0. It's like Mass Effect. When we played through Mass Effect, which we'll be coming back to very, very soon, it's on the schedule to finish that the second 100% playthrough. But that one, the original one on the Xbox, was referred to as Elevator Simulator because it uses elevators, really, really slow elevators all over the place. There's the loading screens for the next bit, so you're always stuck in the lift. And that was what was loading the next bit of the level. Okay, let's we'll go to Jackson Street. We'll drop off here. We'll drop off there. Then it's all the way around here. Yeah, it's basically one big loop that we're doing today. And then we'll make the parcel and the letter here the last stops. Okay, take this street off here. Oh. Right, nice easy one. Letter straight off. I'm guessing it's on this side of the road. I'm going to say this house. I want to do I'm going to do it at some point through the week, but the Slipgate stream that we did a couple of weeks ago, I want to cut out all of the symmetrical violence kills and just see what that turns into a highlight reel of. Because there was a lot of symmetrical violence in the last Splitgate stream, especially on the slappy game mode. Okay, yeah, this house here. It's got to be this house here for the first one. That in there. Back into onto the main road. Right, we're going to turn in here. Did we... Oh, no, we don't. I was just saying, did we have anything for the Bear Creek? But no, it would be on that other part of the radar if we did. Okay, must be this house here.
Here's your mail.
Okay, the next stop, I believe, was the motel. with a creepy guy playing the computer. That's the one that we need to pull the fuses out, just like you need to pull the fuses out for the disco neighbours. Yeah, see the tower on the top there. You can just see it in the distance there. That would have been where we would have been for a long Sunday cutscene. Well, this is Grumpy Meredith. We don't care about the locals. Come on, pick up the pace. I wonder what Grand Theft Auto it. Meredith with a rocket launcher. Ooh, we almost clipped that. That could have been a flip it. The entranceway to that farm is really glitched though. Thinking about flip-its. Ooh, can we squeeze through there? Oh, we can, that's alright. Alright, let's see if this clown's going to... what he's going to do this time.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
Such a delightful chap. Can we just stand here and ring the bell? Oh, we're going to wait for it to save. I was hoping there'd be an interaction point on the bell. I would just stand here and just ring the bell. Okay, that's hippie camp next, I think. Then we'll see where the next set of places are for delivery. Oh, I wonder, because we've been really, really mean to Kay, I wonder if the wife at the diner is going to be like defending her, be stropping with us. She might not offer us the lie pie, because we've decided that because obviously we never get the pie. There's always excuses that we never get the blueberry pie, so it's like Portal's the cake is a lie. Ooh, hang on, almost missed the turn off. There we go. And stop. Can we see what he's doing in the van?
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of rotting fish in the RV.
Oh no. I hate to think what he can smell. Did he have too much of the funny stuff?
Yikes. Well, I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
With that guy that one was talking to on the radio.
I may have...
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Gee, I don't know, June.
June?
Oh, please, sweet Meredith. I gotta run now. Be here Wednesday after sundown.
Hopefully we'll get out of that. It probably gives you a choice in the house. Like, do you want to read the book or do you want to go and sit with the hippies? A special saving time. So we missed out on absolutely loads because we've denied the what do you call it, the photo missions as well. So we knocked that on the head. We didn't help Mortimer. We didn't deliver the envelope. We didn't deliver the VHS players. We didn't watch the movie with the VHS girl or the mechanic girl. It's probably just as well, I suppose, that our parents at the end of the game decide to go and stay in Florida, because nobody in the village is going to want to talk to the family after the way Meredith has left this town. Okay, what have we got to deliver next? One for the fisherman and a parcel for the town with a letter next to it, and then that's Monday. I'm kind of looking forward to the next cutscene in the diner. I want to know if the main woman in the diner is going to be stroppy with us because we didn't give a damn about Kay. Yeah, whatever. Got letters to deliver. Right, this one is a parcel. Parcel for 400. There we go. Now, where is he hanging out this time? I'm assuming on the top bit. Let's see if he's had a skinful today.
Hey, Mr. Mackey, got another package for you.
Ah, Miss Weiss, good seeing you again. Getting bored with the mail yet? Did your old man sell you on the job?
I don't think it's the job for me, Mr. Mackey.
Oh, well, you're still young.
Yeah, sure. Have you kept busy since my last visit?
Not at all, but that's the point. It's finally off season. Now I don't have to listen to them annoying, screaming children anymore. Pure bliss.
Well, enjoy your peace, Mr. Mackey. See you around.
Oh, now we have another saving screen. It's every cutscene. Well, some of them we have got away with and it's been alright. I would probably say maybe it's about 60% of the cutscenes when they end. It must be like going through a big list of the different decision trees and crossing off all the ones that we're ruining. Come on, anytime now. Use this opportunity for another drink. Ooh, bugger. I need to drop the controller. I should have brought some snacks up. Got some snacks in the microwave to heat up for later. Come on. Save already. Anytime. Definitely need to put these into one long clip show of all the lockups during the saves. Come on. Anytime. When you're ready. So whilst we're waiting for that to continue, let's just have a look at the achievements that we're working on today. So there's go back to the city, which will be the end of the game. We won't get the stay at home. Oh, there we go. It's finished thingy. But we will be getting the workaholic one. Hopefully, and fingers crossed, that'll be the achievement that we pop after we finish today's mail run. Because we're going to do the contract mission. Oops. Review the contracts for the other fellow when we get back. Ignoring any other offers. Well, actually, we've already ignored... there was the opportunity to go to the cinema, wasn't there? Okay, back to town. Ooh, keep turning. No bother, JD. We having something nice. I'm thinking about food now. I'm hungry. I've got this like vegetarian thing. I quite like rummaging through the vegetarian sections. There's some nice things in the shops for those. What day? Well, we're on Monday. I think we'll probably finish this within the next hour and a half. In theory. This one's a parcel. Oh, too small for another sex swing. Sounds like it's rattling, though.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to the next cutscene in the diner. I want to see if the woman that owns it is going to be like stroppy with us because we you know how rude we've been to Kay.
That's the last of them.
Mission accomplished. Oh, I hope that fella asks us some more questions as well for the post office. Okay, who's on the phone?
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. It was a normal day. Nothing special.
Okay. Your mom and I are waiting for the hotel bar to open. Thought we'd check in on you.
Are you trying to make Mom an alcoholic, too?
Easy now. It's just a nice convenience. We found a payphone at this bar. Oh, Mom's poking me. I guess she's mad I blew her cover. Here she comes.
Hey, Meredith. Don't listen to Dad. We will only have 1 or 2 drinks.
Hi, Mom.
They'll be from like those yard sort of things.
You sound a bit defensive. Not a good subject?
Alcohol is fine, but I'm changing the subject. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day. What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
Not very eventful. After work, I watch TV and read books.
Oh, honey, you should get out more. There must be something else to do besides that.
Yeah, Mom, I know. I'll try.
Okay, dear, I just want what's best for you.
I know, Mom, but I'm all grown up. And now I'm changing the subject. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Review the contracts for the achievement.
All right, here we go again.
Did we get the achievement?
Meredith,
Yay.
can I bug you for a second?
Wait until we can see what the dialogue line is underneath.
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
Nothing special. He asked if I was settling in all right.
Oh, okay, good. So, nothing about me, right?
Right. Nothing. Why?
Oh, forget it. Have a nice day, Meredith. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
If we can avoid it, we ain't dropping by. Gonna really turn him down. Okay, into the van. Now, it looks like there's a few parcels north, so we'll drive there whilst the radio plays.
P.O. positive or that P? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
Okay, let's get started. So we've got one over here, a parcel from around the corner, a letter, and then we'll do the loop. Oh, is it not this house? Oh, maybe it's this house. It's a bit difficult to see on the map there. We could have brought up the thing and got the numbers, but, you know. It's not even that house. Okay, it must be this one. So we do this little loop on the top here. We've got a parcel letter, and then we'll cross straight over Main Street, because there's one at the end of that dead-end road. Then we'll back up, go to the Flick Shack, drop off the parcel, and then we'll check the map to consult where we need to go next, or what's going to be the best type of loop to drive around. Okay, now what was this street called? Was this a street with a direction on it? Oops. Can we just escape town? Head north. Right, now this is East Street. I think the one on the top is Jackson, isn't it? East Street.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought. Well, I guess nobody's home.
Drop it and run. Second letter. Oh, might be a postcard actually. As I said before when we did our original playthrough, I'd love to do this one as a just to be, like every day it like has like a random assignment that it gives you, like a random list of like houses to deliver to. Maybe you could like unlock it if you choose the stay option, which we haven't explored the stay option. Oh, is it not that house? That must be this one. And one of these houses here is for a parcel. So is this Jackson? .301, 303, and 301.
Nope, no answer.
Drop it and run. Right, the Flick Shack next, and then we'll see. Oh, is that parcel that's hanging? Parcels are all hanging outside the back of the the back of the wagon. I'm so pleased we found out the camera control thing, because it was originally it gave you like a really bad angle when we like played like the first half of our original sets of streams. Okay, let's stop here. A typical white van man, you know, just stop anywhere.
That's lighter than I thought.
Oh, hey you.
Hi. How's business?
Oh, you know, slow, and I'd say steady, but I'd be lying. How are you?
I'm good.
That's great.
So anyway, what's on your mind? Taking stock of the store? Or of your life?
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know it all too well.
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't really been booming.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So your movie box project didn't turn things around?
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Yeah, I think I have.
Well, whatever it is, hold that thought. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
We won't. Not if we can avoid it. Alright, here we go. We have to do another little lock-up save. Press the buttons whilst we wait. Oh, there we go. It didn't take too long that time. Okay, let's hop in the van, and then we're going to have a look and see. Okay, so we have a dead-end parcel, a letter, a mission that we are going to do our very best to avoid if we can. Oh, bloody hell, there's a parcel all the way at the arse end of nowhere. Okay, so... yeah, we might as well do the 3 in the town, just get them out of the way, because then we'll go all the way down the bottom. Then we'll go to the diner, so we'll go that way around the world. And then hopefully back to there, and I'm fingers crossed we won't have to deal with the lumberjack. I'm hoping it's optional. Because we must destroy this town. Our parents will not be able to move back. What's this? Second East, unless the cul-de-sac on the end is like a different name. It's a different name. Heron Circle. Right, which number house do we want for it? 209.
That's lighter than I thought.
Here we go. No, see, that would fit in here. You just not trying, Meredith. Let's use the force on that doorbell.
I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Okay, then straight across the junction, and we'll deliver the 2 on that little loop there. I can't quite see on the radar if they're parcels or letters. But then it's all the way up to that Raven Street place, whatever it is, the holiday lets up the top. The little cabins. No, maybe this house. Yeah, this house looks more accurate. And it's just a letter. Ooh, we almost hit the sign. That would have put us to a dead stop. Okay, now to the holiday lets. The little cabins in the woods. All the way at the other side of the lake, because of course it is. Oh, what day of the week are we on? It's a Tuesday. Ah, so it is. Wow, what was that on there? Complete hangout. Oh, campfire hangout. Yeah, we're not doing that if we get the option. The only reason we're going there is if there's no alternative. I'm hoping that we can avoid the cutscene with him in the forest. Just to screw with Meredith. Under normal circumstances, we explore every single facet of these story-based games, which is why I think it took like 8, possibly 10 hours in our original playthrough, because we went everywhere. We encountered everybody, we checked everything, we got out and walked around everywhere. But this is the Grumpy Meredith playthrough. See, cross over the bridge. I mean, we even got out of when we last spoke to Kay, she was in such a strop. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this parcel at the diner. I don't know if it's going to be Kay or the other wife that runs it, but it's going to be worth it. Just to, I want to see whether or not, because we've been so mean, will the owner woman have anything to say about it? We don't want an invitation to the karaoke next Sunday. We want to be outcast by the town. Okay, I think this is our turn off for... Now, is this where we're going to encounter the grumpy bloke that's in the cabin, or is it just a regular delivery? The parcel, so I've got a feeling it's going to be the stroppy bloke. Which one of these roads will be best? Hey, well, let's just go straight ahead. Actually, no, I've just seen the shape of that road there ahead of us. This would be the better road to take. Once the map zoomed in a little bit. Oh, brake. There we go. I'm sure the saplings could stop us in our tracks. Okay. Raven Way. Chainsaw? The way it's parcelled. This can't be for the writer bloke. This was supposed to be a generic drop.
Nope. No answer.
There we go. So it must be later in the week when we encounter the arsehole. Oops. I'm sure we could have fit that chainsaw in that mailbox. Meredith just wasn't trying hard enough. Okay, spin that around. We're approaching the 3-hour mark, and we're already a chunk of the way through the second week. This is not bad at all. I had visions of it being like of us not actually making it to the end, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. As long as we can get out of... I so hope that's an optional quest. just to mess with the town. We're going to get that holiday resort built over this lake. Lock the whole thing down. Now, at least we've got one of the achievements as well today. Actually, when we get to the end, I'll have to remind, we'll have a little look at what my current totals are up to, because I know we passed 135,000 on Wednesday. We're so close to 100% in this game, though. We'll see how we are for time. We might be able to repeat the checkpoint and get the other achievement. We'll see how it goes, because I assume I can repeat the checkpoint at the end. When it gets close to the end of the week, we'll do a manual save. That's why we haven't actually done a manual save yet, and we are in the second week. Oh, here we are. It's Flippet Farms. Ooh, bugger. Okay, the bit I've been waiting for. Curb, because of course this vehicle can't handle curbs. That'll do. Just park it there. So this should be the last drop. Wow, look at the size of this box. This must be like the deluxe sex swing. Ooh, because we have not gone on a... Well, actually, I don't know if it might be later in the week. We haven't gone on a date with the fella, so he's not here to fix the roof. Ooh, this whole dynamite cave in there.
Delivery for you. See? The box says Mrs. Evans. I remembered. I'll just drop this on the counter, shall I?
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
It's nothing illegal, right?
Oh my god.
Depends how you use it.
I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right, is it a... a box of bunnies?
No, but that would totally make the kids' day, though. Varies a lot less. Probably.
Okay. You don't have to tell me. I mean, if it's illegal.
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer! Oh man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
No kidding. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
Stop, you're doing it again.
Yep.
Oh man, you're right.
She
Listen,
shouldn't be
Em,
so
I
happy
totally
because
owe
we've
you for
been
lugging
nothing
this
but
around
mean
for
to
me.
her.
What about a private tour of our old lake
It's a
hangouts?
break in the
We
story.
usually take a walk in the afternoon, and I have tomorrow off, so
Oh,
I'll
no,
probably
no,
hang
no,
around the
no.
watchtower a bit. So maybe meet me there when you're done.
Nope.
I don't think I'll have time for that. Sorry, Kay.
Ah, okay, sure, of course. You have your own schedule. Anyway,
That's right.
Thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
So, story arc should have been written where we'd been nothing but like dismissive to her and not interested in anything she was doing. She should now not be like the best friend attitude of us now that we're in here. Oh, I've got a really bad feeling that we are not going to be able to get out of doing that mission because the post office icon hasn't appeared. Oh, let's check the map. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Let's try and go to the post office. If not, then we'll just have to drive out to the bloody lumberjack. And we'll know for our next long play, I suppose, when we do the full, like, happy play. That we have no choice. There's nothing to actually, be honest, we'll be doing the happy play. We won't be skipping any of it anyway. Okay. So does this mean that potentially then, if they haven't written the alternative, like, arcs, when you get to the end, you might have all three decisions anyway? Are they still gonna like put it so that you can't escape the flick shack? Girl. Oh no, it doesn't let you end the day. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the bloody lumberjack. Let's just be really nasty too. We're not gonna help him. This is evil Meredith. Not just grumpy. She's taking the next step. See? Oh, bloody automatic acceleration thing makes you stop. Oh, means we've got to hike all the way across there. We can't drive it like we stole it. He's on the back road as well, isn't he? I was hoping we'd just completely ignore his request entirely and just get on with the day. And then, like, we come back the next morning and they like demolish part of the forest so that they can build the block of flats or whatever it is. Okay, let's take this road, and we'll take that back road. I'm sure that's where he is. Let's just check. I don't want to like drive all the way down here and then find out. Yeah. Take this back road to see where he is. Then we'll be facing to come out the other side, then floor it back to the post office. To get us on to the next day. Gotta get out having a date with this bloke. Okay, he's just up ahead. There he is.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Is it cold up there?
What? I can't hear you.
Should I come up as well?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
I try to scramble up there just to speak to him. Here he comes.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Ah, okay. So, what now?
Well, I want you to listen to my wild card plan.
We haven't even discussed the apartments with him to get that information, so that's a massive mess up in the story trees. He should not have actually handed you this mission, because we've just told him to get nutted every time.
Right, your wild card plan.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Right, and then?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer accidentally drives by, offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
Let's do it. When and where is it?
Rock and roll! It's this afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved.
A professional sound studio, huh? I'm sorry, but I already made other plans.
Bummer. Oh well, I guess I'll manage. Now, I gotta get back up in that tree. Bye, Meredith.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks.
But we got out of that one. Oh, here we go. Let's wait for it to save. The lovely hum of chainsaws. Come on, be a quick save. Don't be a 2-minute save. Nope, I think it's going to be a 2-minute save. It's just sometimes this interrupts it and makes it go. Anytime now. Yeah, we can definitely exchange the loading screens with the saving screens in this game. In our original playthrough, the saves at the start of the game were alright, but as we progressed further into the game, the saves just got worse and worse for the time that they take to do. Come on, anytime. When the trees start to sway, I suppose, that's when we'll know that we have control of Meredith once more. Come on. Anytime now. God, Meredith's got more people to disappoint. Let's go. Aha. Right, where do we park? Right, we'll just go straight ahead, I think. It'll probably be just more convenient just to get back onto that main road. Yep, straight across the bridge. Ooh, ooh. You almost got stuck. Oh, look at that car glitching out. Okay, so now at least we know as well, if any of those optional bubbles come up, or side questy missions, we have no choice, we have to interact with them. But at least we can turn people down on it though. And that's the important thing. Alright, back to the post office. Best possible speed. Let's see, cross this next bridge. Getting close. It's a little disappointing that when they wrote the different story paths, they haven't taken those two into consideration. Because it shows that it means absolutely nothing that we were grumpy to Kay. And also, we got that dialogue there, and we hadn't even discussed anything about the holiday letter or whatever it is with that bloke. You know, we'd like left him to his mail every single day, so he had no reason to speak to us whatsoever. So there's this mass story arcs that are missing from the game. Ideally, we should not have gotten that quest at all.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I checked the contract. I didn't see any funny stuff. Looks like smooth sailing to me.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
Oh, got another option here. Is it going to be another repeat of that dash show?
Previously on Bon Appetit.
So, Henri, good luck running the restaurant while we're on vacation.
Nothing to worry about, boss. I already have a plan for everything.
Well, as long as Jean-Paul is not a part of it.
Did someone call my name?
I'm guessing that he's going to help in the restaurant whilst they're on holiday. So it's bad news for them. Okay, is it going to take us to... Or on Wednesday already? 3 hours in and we're on Wednesday.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Oh, can we get sacked here? Oh, it's the exact same choice, is it?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Can we be suspended?
Okay, sir. Anything else?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Now, do the envelopes go to him now? We never accepted the envelopes in the first place, so that dialogue tree shouldn't even be there, really.
Okay, so do the envelopes go to you now?
Miss Weiss, if that was not a poorly timed attempt at comedy, the best I can do is pretend you never said this.
Evening, Wolf. We're trying to get sacked. This is the Grumpy Meredith playthrough.
I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan. Sometimes I just blurt out bad jokes.
I've noticed that. Have a good day, Miss Weiss.
Back on the road. Was it Wednesday? Hang on, let's just check the... Alright, we have to wait for the saving crash. You never know. At least with it raining, we'll be able to tell when it rains. Oh, I want to do an experiment. Maybe we'll drive past the farmhouse and see whether or not if we walk into that corner, the weather resets again. But yeah, but this is the Grumpy Meredith playthrough, Wolf, where we are like denying everything to the townsfolk.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you. Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today. We're starting the day with showers, but the sun might come back in the end. Enjoy the music.
as always, I don't like to talk over the dialogue. But yeah, we are playing the Grumpy Meredith playthrough, so we're denying everything. We're turning down every offer. We are choosing wherever possible every mean option of dialogue. Unfortunately, though, as we've gotten now to near the end of the second week of the game, it seems like a lot of the options haven't really been accounted for. Maybe they thought people would be nice when they play through it, but they obviously haven't, like, not encountered one of our playthroughs. Where we have to try every single option and explore every single facet.
The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
So that's the thing as well. I mean, we've turned her down so many times, and also Kay as well. See, Kay shouldn't have been so happy when we encountered her yesterday because of the way that we've been speaking to her the week before. But they mustn't have, like, put that in the possible, like, one of the possible, like, forks of the path that you could go down. We have to wait. Every time there's one of these, you have to wait ages for it to come out of it. I'm going to clip together all these, like, lengthy save gaps, bundle them on a video, and send it to the developers. like we did with the when we flipped off the mail truck in our previous playthrough. Go on, anytime now. But that's all that Apex is. It's lobby simulator. The bit where you're running around that big map thing and all the shooting and what have you, that's just the waiting area, you know, in between the the lobbies where the real action is. Come on, actually, let's use this opportunity to have a look at the Xbox achievements. Right, I have 135,275. And we are 2 achievements away from 100%. We'll see how we are for time. Oh, there we go. We've got control again. I don't know if I'm able. We might be able to repeat the checkpoint, maybe, and get the hometown achievement, because we've gone through the game quite a lot faster than what I originally anticipated. Okay, let's take this little side street here, because it's this one's a dead end, so we'll drop off this letter at the other end of this street here. So what sort of trouble are you up to today then, Wolf? I think it's this house here I want to go to. Back it up. And jump out. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's this house. There we go. Right, we'll jump in the van, then we're going to check the map to see where we have different places. Okay, what have we got? So, there's 2 over there, a parcel for the... we'll do the parcel on the way back. We've got these here. Anything to the south? Oh, nothing in the south. Ah, great. So, right, we'll do those 2 letters. We'll go over here to where the cat lady zone is. Drop off those 2. Straight along to the diner and the farm. Then we can double back and we can do the parcel at the shop on the way to the sorting office. Right, back it out. And we will reverse. What's it? Played a bit of Minecraft today. I was hoping to get a bit of Minecraft in myself later on, but I don't know. Just to see how knackered I am after doing this stretch. Yep, this one here. I think this one here. Oh, it's not. Hang on. Oh, it's just not too far to walk. We are so far through the game. Maybe I should save it in case it properly crashes. Let's hop in the van. Right, and a letter for this one. Right, I'm not sure. I'm debating whether or not to stream some Counter-Strike later on. Like at my normal sort of time slot as well later today. See how knackered I am. Got up a bit early tomorrow. I've got a client tomorrow, and it is a long drive. I didn't realise he'd moved his office. I was thinking, oh, it's just in that place down the road there. It'll take like 20 minutes to drive, but no. Oh, speaking of which, I need to print off that thingamajig. Right, let's do the one round the back first. Right, it's got to be this house. Exactly, if only I could defy gravity and I could fly straight over Edinburgh. I'm not looking forward to that road. Like in Edinburgh, it's gonna. Oh. He lives on like from where I am. He is on the other side of the city. So first of all, I'm going to drive all the way over there from like the middle of nowhere where I live here. Through thousands of speed cameras. That's one thing they like to do in Scotland. As soon as you cross the border, they take your picture. Just so you can remember the occasion, you know?
Nope. No answer.
Need like a helicopter. I know when I was in college, we used to sort of like take the mix in. It'd be so much easier if we could get here if we just had like a helicopter like Airwolf. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, now we are going to head. Right, turn around, and we are going to head straight to the farm. Because it'll take too long to go around the entire lake. Taking the shortest route possible. Get this post delivered. I think when we get to the farm and we deliver whatever parcel, we will... Oh, hang on. If we're... Oh, I think I know what they're going to try and... We're going to deliver a parcel, right, to there, and what do we reckon? They're going to try and rope us in to record the dialogue for the radio show because, oh, Meredith, just whilst you're there, you know, you could just hop into the studio with us and give us some pointers. Oh, this might be another cutscene that we have to... Because we have to ruin our family's reputation here in the town. It is one of Meredith's life goals. It's just as well our parents are going to stay in Florida because they're not going to be welcome back in this town. Yeah, Airwolf, the flying wolfmobile. Yeah, I haven't seen Airwolf since the 90s. And it was on one of the channels as we were flicking through. I tried watching a bit, and it is looking like right now. It is so corny. It was not watchable. I think the only thing it's got going for it is the crazy theme tune. Oh, we didn't flip it on that one. Okay, let's just drive straight over his field. He said he was doing a potato harvest. This doesn't look like potatoes. Oh, that automatic acceleration slowing us down. Okay, what are we betting that we get roped into the recording studio here? Oh, falling out my seat as well. Right, Reynolds Farm, parcel. That's what I was thinking. Definitely looks like, we've played enough farming sim.
What on earth did these folks order?
Okay.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Hello, Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, right?
Can't harvest them if that's not what you planted either.
I'm not surprised.
Ha! Seems like you're getting to know him. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
Oh, there we go. I'm just making sure that every like dialogue thing that we choose is to get out of the conversations and get back on the road. Complete opposite, I suppose, to normally like when we play these ones and we explore every story option. But we've already done every story option over on our previous playthrough with that like 6-week playthrough, wasn't it? Of exploring every single tiny piece that the game had to offer. Although it seems, though, they haven't taken into account somebody playing it through in super grumpy mode. Because the stories aren't like matching up. Like last when we went into the diner, Kay should not have been happy to see us, especially since the way that we parted in the last conversation previously to that. I was hoping that there'd be like some dialogue where the owner might have like come out to defend her, maybe, but no. Oh, bugger. Oh, let's get that in there. Okay. So it's just the 2 parcels left to deliver today, and I think that's all the mail for Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Okay, what sort of cutscene are we going to get in here? Oh, we're not going to get forced to go on that date with that other bloke as well.
Hi, Maureen.
P.O. people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Well, actually, Robert set it up himself at Jack's.
Did he now? And how would you know about that, hon?
Now, we weren't at the studio when he recorded it, so they messed up here as well.
Because nothing and none of your business, Maureen.
I see.
And we haven't flirted with him at all.
He said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
Oh, they've really messed up on the story arcs. So there is no dialogue really for being the super grumpy Meredith. No, he just asked me to help him. He didn't really as such, but we turned him down.
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something else.
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Ugh, I feel a cold coming on.
I do hope you are not mocking my open mic night idea, Miss Weiss. Or my food. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay?
Not if we can get out of it.
Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Let's just say I'll do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
I don't think we can actually escape that one because that's like the ending 40 minutes of the game. Oh, we're just going to wait for one of these. The lengthy save pauses. Just keep pressing this button. Sometimes it recovers. If you like interrupt it for a second. I kind of want to do a manual save though. As well. Because we haven't actually saved the game at all. And we are 3.5 hours in. We just relied on the autosave. Anytime now. Is it just me, or you see the countertop that's on there? Does it remind you of the mushroom blocks when you've had another block placed against it, like the inside of the mushroom? There we go. Back to the van. I'm sure there's only the one thing left to pick up. Yeah, drop off even. Yeah, you see it in that texture as well there. Okay, what day of the week was this again? This is Wednesday, so there's 1, 2, 3 more days of deliveries left. I'm curious to know what it's going to do to force us into different dialogues then. Like different submissions. Actually, what day is it? Right, I'm hoping that we can avoid going to the hippies in the camping grounds. Now, they should have no reason to give us the van as well, realistically, because we haven't interacted with them. We've kind of been dismissive as a case of there's your post, and then we'll jump back in the van and run away. Right, which one of these is the store? There it is. Park in the middle of the road.
What on earth did these folks order?
And the final parcel for the woman that smokes 50 packets a day. I wonder if she's actually wearing a white shirt. And it's just the nicotine.
To help out with the camera?
Actually, no.
Well, this store has a large selection, but it doesn't include small talk.
Good. Oh, we have to wait for the save again. Come on. Anytime now. Press that to make sure the game hasn't actually crashed. Once we get control again, we'll be able to see the smoke moving on her cigarette. Yeah, I reckon that's actually a white shirt, and she actually has completely white hair as well, and it's just the cigarette smoke over the having smoked 50 packets a day. Anytime now. I'm definitely going to clip all these together. All these long loading screens. Not loading screens, saving screens even. Why does it take so long? What's that? What if it's neither? Is that if it wasn't like the white hair and the yellow and the white shirt? Maybe it was a black shirt and she smoked that much it's turned it yellow. Come on, anytime. Come on. You know you want to. Any moment now. Oh, I really hope it hasn't actually fully crashed. This has taken a long time. Don't make me force close the game. Oh, this is not looking good. Come on. Oh, there we go. Thing is though, we're going to drive over the road here and it's going to save again. Okay, what have we got now? I'm hoping we can avoid hippie time.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Thank you for calling Alcoholics Anonymous. How may I help you?
Oh, please, Meredith. It's not that bad. You're just jealous.
Actually, I am.
I hope you mean about the weather.
Well, it did rain a lot here today.
Oh, just wait until the wet season really starts. And never ends.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Me? I like to be inside.
I know, honey, but hear me out. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Awesome! I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months.
Let's turn it into a brothel.
If you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
No thanks. I need to get back to my normal life soon.
Well, just thought I'd mention it. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Okay, now what options are we going to get here? Watch the telly or sit with the hippies? Oh, it looks like we have absolutely no choice. We have to sit with the hippies.
Memories.
And listen to his awful song. Maybe we can be really mean to the hippies now that we're here. Quick, let's both push them into the fire. Make it stop. Take that guitar from him and whack him over the head with it.
Oh, Mickey.
Burn
That
them.
was so deep. Right, Meredith?
That's not what she said.
Uh-huh.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
Let's see, what are the main options? That's why I follow the camera.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party.
He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey. Be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Yeah, I don't believe him. That's a good, it's a good record. But I'm just thinking, I haven't watched Family Guy for a long, long time, but I remember there being like an episode where they, like in like Peter and whatever the wife's, in their heads they sang this amazing song, but the son had recorded it and they were just high as a kite making like just a shambling mess on the stage, and they thought they'd done this amazing record because they were high on drugs.
It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse, delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Yeah. Sometimes she finds a bit of authority useful. Maybe she's like a dominatrix.
I hate to be a square, but sometimes I think a little authority is useful.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
She has been delivering
You're
sex
so
swings
right,
all over the
Jimbo.
town.
Who cares about the man when I've got you? Here's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith?
No thanks. I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
No thanks, June. I'm good.
Aw, I guess I'll drink some wine by myself then.
Because we are
Be right
grumpy
back.
Meredith. Oh, he's not going to start singing again, is he?
Memories.
See, if you were in the woods, you see, you could jump on his back and force him into the fire.
Of you and...
Oh, it's just awful.
Alrighty, here you go.
And we didn't want anything.
So, are you guys on the run?
What can I say? We've got a few unpaid parking tickets. Mickey had an argument with some cop, and then there's a bit of college and tax debt. Nothing major.
And you think
So
running
we're
a
not
cannon is going
really
to solve
on
that?
the run. It's more like speed walking.
How are you guys going to cross the border?
It's so exciting.
Catapult.
Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets when we cross the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Thanks, but no thanks. One oversized vehicle is enough for me.
Are you sure? You should try going off the grid. Experience real freedom.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Yeah, burn it. So they force you into this scene to make sure that you have to have all three options at the end, because really we shouldn't have had, because of the way that we dismissed them in the previous time we were here and we tried to get out of it. So they give you no choice but to have this cutscene, so that you've got no choice but to have all three endings open for you at the end. So there's not really any consequences. Alright, we're going to wait for it to save again. Now, is this... Oh, that didn't take too long. This is Thursday, so there's still 3 days of mail, and then the final cutscene. I'm going to do a manual save, because we haven't done one in 3 hours and 40 minutes. And we just have to wait for it. Any time now. I'm just every now and again just pressing up and down on the pad, because the only way we're going to know if it's done is if the cursor moves up and down. Anytime now. I'm hoping that just before, well, when it comes to the final mail day, we'll do another manual save. So fingers crossed we can repeat the final segment. And we'll see how we are for time actually when that comes. Come on. Oh, this takes forever. Anytime now. So while we wait, we haven't pressed this button for ages. Let's press the wolf button. Whilst we wait. Anytime. It's still doing it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got one letter to go straight ahead. Actually, looks like there's a few to the north. We'll drive up there whilst the radio's on.
We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon. Music time!
Delivery time! Oh, why'd she get out this time? Oh, we're too close to the wall, maybe. See, I think Meredith's missing the thing here. She could easily deliver half of these letters from the window. Never even have to get out the cab if she tried. Okay, one letter for here. Can we get in the truck? Uh-oh. Ooh. 2 letters for the end of the road here. And then I think there was one on the other dead end, and then we'll check the map to see which is going to be the optimal route for today's deliveries. Right, I'm not sure which one of these mailboxes we want.
Ooh, interesting.
Is she fumbling through people's letters again? Okay, it's not worth getting in the truck because of the length of time it takes to get in and out of the truck. It's got to be one of these two. And it's this one. Zoom back over here. Oh, apparently we are stuck on the grass. I mean, come on. One good blade of grass and, you know, you... drags you to a complete halt. Any field. Or a nightmare to cross. Oh, turn this around. No worries, Wolf. We'll catch you later on. Try and stay out of trouble. Okay, let's drop off on this dead-end road here next. Oh, we've got a traffic jam going on here. I think it's this house here. Yep. Okay, we'll now consult the map once we're back in the truck. On one of the streams, we caused like a tailback of like every vehicle in the in the game. Okay, what do we got? Right, we've got this must be the grumpy fella over here. So we're gonna make our way straight over there, I think. So we'll go out there, past the crazy lady, past the garage, and yes, yeah. So we'll go out here. We'll drop off the mail here, and then we'll continue out. And then when we come back, we'll deliver those last 2 letters. That's the plan. Oh, we almost hit that. Gotta be this house. Right, what number's that? 200. Parcel for 200. There we go, parcel for 200. Look at how the back of the van is like a void, because there's no seams along any of the vehicle. It's just the parcel void.
Nope, no answer.
Leave it for the pirates. Okay, straight on. We'll go through the crazy pensioners little housing block. And it's all the way up to those the cabins in the woods. It's a letter for... Oh, she's waiting. Oh, because she wants us to look after the cats while she does her hair. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
No, we didn't help you last week. We ain't helping you this week.
How so? Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
Don't worry, I'm sure Frank will show up again.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment, but what if I can't reschedule?
Oh well.
Oh, don't worry about it. Your hair looks just fine.
No. My hair looks like a mess. I can't go out and about looking like this.
Sure you can, Miss Jenkins. I'm sorry, but I have to be on my way again.
Oh dear. I need to go inside and calm down a bit.
Another unsatisfied customer. That now makes us wait for the save. Oh no, that save went alright. Hop in the van, let's drive. So next parcel is... Actually, is it the letting place? Oh no, we're going to stop at the garage first to drop something off. We're stopping off here so that we can get a cutscene with the camper van. Evening tiramisu. We are playing the grumpy playthrough of Lake. We're trying to be as mean as possible. We're trying to avoid helping everyone in the town. Okay, what we're going to hear.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It was left here by Mickey and June, that young couple by the lake campground.
Oh, really? And now what?
They told me I could have it if I want. But I don't. I can give it to you instead, if you want it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering, but it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like the raccoon.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
So we got rid of that. Oh, now we have to wait for the saving. Oh, it's set up because I fall off my chair. So are you just waking up now then, Tiramisu? Is it first thing in the morning for you over there? What time are we on here? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock here. How long are we at this? Almost 4 hours. We're so close to finishing the game. Although it probably would have been a lot closer if it wasn't for these like endless saving sequences. They've really made it like worse with the as they've like released updates. It's getting slower and slower to save each time. 7 in the morning. So that be what, dragging yourself out of bed for breakfast now? Ooh, bacon sandwich time. Come on, hurry up and save. Press the button. Pressing the button again. Oh, not a fan of coffee. Gotta be tea. Come on. Save, damn it. So far, we've managed to get out of most of the side quests by being like really, really grumpy with all the residents in the town. There is some things though that they've kind of like messed up on, because there are certain things that have come up in the options for dialogues or like meetings with other characters that shouldn't have been there because we haven't had the previous dialogue. You know, it's like it came up with the options for like us apparently helping with the guy recording the radio show announcement, but we dismissed him each time. We weren't helping him. we left him to it. You're addicted to caffeine. Well, tea's got caffeine in it as well. You just got to drink more of it. That'll be with the tea. The caffeine will do the opposite. You'd be bouncing off the walls. Oh, these saves are getting longer and longer. Let's press some noisy buttons whilst we're waiting. Just to kill the time whilst it's saving. We probably could have like at least been like a day and a half ahead if it wasn't for the unoptimized saving. Oh, there we go. I see movement. Let's get back in the truck. So next we are going to, is it Raven Street? For the little holiday let things. The cabins in the woods. Now, you'll be bouncing off the wall with all that caffeine in you. Oh, come on, accelerate. Get this little van over the hill. I wish we could, like, GTA like this with the driving, because with the driving on this, yeah, as much as you got left and right control, all you got to do is hold the accelerator down, and depending on what road you're on, the car will, the truck here drives at the appropriate speed for the road, so it slows down by itself when you're in the town centres and stuff like that. And if you go to run over a pedestrian, it stops the vehicle. It like brings you to a slow halt. I mean, where's the fun in that? Ooh, here we go. Willow Road. Now I'm sure this is got to be the encounter with the grumpy writer bloke. So it's another opportunity for us to be rude to somebody, which is the Meredith way. Yeah, this is the parcel as well. Ooh. Right, let's pull over there. And out we go. Okay, is there any... it's just the one parcel, or do we have any more in the back? Okay, up the ramp. Yeah, cutscene.
Yes, yes, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Important delivery.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
You must have me confused with someone else, sir.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the postal service, ma'am.
Oh, so now I have something you need, and you quite miraculously are capable of common courtesy.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and thank you.
Now, was that so hard?
I don't remember if we have to come back here again.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then
Thinking about parcels as well and missing parcels, I've got to arrange redelivery of the parcel I missed yesterday.
Wait, I got it. And then he says...
I don't even know what it is. Because my book hasn't even been... I've never received an email to say the book has been dispatched. But I don't think that could get across internationally in that period of time. Not using cheap delivery anyway. We're stuck here in another saving thing. The only thing I can think of is maybe it was a Star Trek parcel. Because they come just randomly. And they never email when anything's been dispatched from it either. There's a possibility it could be the next Star Trek model. Come on, anytime now. When you're ready. There we go. Right. Other way. Wow. It almost looks like we've nearly crashed it up this hill. Okay, where are we going next? Back to town. 2 letters to deliver back in town, and that is the shift. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, it doesn't really matter which way we go around. we go. Right, we'll just head back around this way, past the garage. It's pretty much the same distance, I think, going around, because we are like right at the very top here. Oh, we forgot to do the experiment in the rain yesterday, didn't we? Ah, maybe it's on the next playthrough. Straight across here. Come on, here we go. Racing back to town. Who said you could drive there? Practicing the Wolf School of Driving. If only this mail truck could fly. Ooh, should have turned off there. But never mind. We'll go straight ahead and we'll loop back on the other road. We'll deliver the letter on this one. And then we'll nip across to the other road. And then it's back to the sorting office. Okay, which one of these houses do we reckon it is? I'm thinking this one. One more to go. Let's see, can we hit that one? See how it like automatically slows you down? You can't Grand Theft Auto it.
I'm calling it a day.
Okay, back to the sorting office.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Or do you almost buy GTA? I suppose it's not almost like free to play or something by now. When GTA 5 came out, I took a month's holiday off work and 100% of the game in like 3 days.
Yikes, you creep! You keep giving me jump scares.
What?
Ah, was it one of the games in the sale, was it?
What?
Don't try to be a wise guy. Or a wise gal, Miss Weiss.
I can't help being a wise gal.
Very funny. That's also what your dad used to say. I'll continue. I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
I see. Well, thanks for the help. Where are you going now?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Ah, loading screens. Back at the house, Thursday afternoon.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally
Very
bother you
busy.
like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and
Not
now
a problem.
I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
You sound a bit agitated.
Okay, So, this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa.
Right, what can we do to make sure we get out of babysitting these kids?
Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Right, so we can't do that because that would make us babysit, and I am your only option. That sounds rude enough.
And I'm your only option?
Yeah. Sorry to spring this on you like this, by the way. I tried to find you earlier, but you and your van are kind of hard to locate during the day. Listen, if you can't make it, don't feel bad. I mean, maybe I can try to get tickets for another time, you know? I'm sure there will be future tour dates in the area and stuff, and
I'm sure.
if not, I'm sure some other cool concert will come along soon. So I completely understand if you're tired or if you've got other stuff tonight.
Kay, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, and I already had plans for tonight. And
No, that's fine. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. I'm sure there will be future tour dates. Or I'll just drop the kids off at Bert's. He can take them fishing. Seriously, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Yay, we got out of another thing. I'm sure you will. Yeah, good luck, Kay, because we're not sorry about it at all.
I'm sure you will. Good luck, Kay. I hope it works out.
No worries. Thanks, Em. Have a nice evening and see you around.
Now, she shouldn't be so happy with us because we've been nothing but rude to her in all the other ones. She was like, she wanted us out of the diner last week. So she should not have been so happy on the phone. They really missed the mark when they've when they were doing like all the dialogue options and the different story arcs in the game. It's moving closer to being on rails to the happy sort of like time. But this is the grumpy Meredith playthrough. Let's see, watch TV, watch another episode of this crazy cooking show.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
You know, someone should play some romantic music right at the Miller's table.
It is already fixed, Jean-Paul. He is getting ready to play the strings. Chop, chop.
That's wonderful. I didn't know Jean-Paul played the violin.
I did not say violin. Dégagez l'escalier!
Oh, that sounds like it escalated quickly. I like to actually see these clips rather than just hearing it. Evening Black Horse. It's now Friday, so there's 2 more mail days.
Guess who's back?
Frank? I didn't expect you here.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
I guess I can't blame him.
Oh well, he'll never get his way here.
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Are they criminals?
No, nothing that bad. Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Sweet. That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Haha, yes. But that buffoon will be back. You can bet on it.
What odds can you give me?
Haha, Meredith. I better get back to work.
What day of the week was this again? Hang on. Oh, we gotta wait for it to save. Right, whilst it saves, welcome in there, Black Ops. We are playing. We're doing a long play of Lake, doing the whole game in one sitting. Oh, hang on, we got the thing back here. It's a story game delivering mail in our hometown, and we are playing it in all the grumpy ways possible.
Very good morning, Providence Oaks.
P.O. positive or that P?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store. On to the weather forecast. Sunny in the first half of the day and some clouds in the second. Back to the playlist.
Okay, so as always, I won't talk over the dialogue as best I can. Unless I'm taking the mick out of it. What's that? You've been up since 5 in the morning? It's currently what? Is it now coming up at 7:30 in the morning now, is it, as well, for tiramisu? I think not as many bathroom trips this morning for you. Oh, why am I walking up here? Oh, Meredith, what are you doing? We haven't even got the parcel. Right, we will drive straight ahead and we will deliver that letter on that top corner, then double back to drop off that parcel, and then we'll consult the map to see what's going to be the best route to deliver everything. Because it seems like the best strategy every morning is to come out of that mail place, turn north from the sorting office, deliver to all these little dead-end pathways up here, then decide which way around you're going to go on the loop. Oh, you can just hear hear that over the engine sound for the pouring a cup of tea for the lurk. Yeah, go get yourself a cup of tea. You don't want any of that coffee rubbish in your tiramisu. Make a proper cup of tea. Don't make it in the cup. If I find out or microwave it. Not with JD's microwave. Okay, parcel for this house. Oh, hang on. Is this a friend? Oh, I wonder if she's going to be mad with us because we wouldn't look after our kids. Because this is Grumpy Meredith.
What on earth did these folks order?
I thought her house was blue. Maybe I was thinking of a different one that we dropped off.
Driving along the highway.
Package for Mr. Evans. Hi, Kay.
Could you just put it on the porch? I'll get to it later. Thanks.
Here you go, then. See ya.
Oh, great! We didn't have to listen to, because if we had have actually done the happy playthrough like we did on a previous playthrough, which is all over on the YouTubes, during this bit here, she comes out and you have this really long thing about like encouraging her to go back into performing music and stuff like that. But she was like super dismissive, which is the way it should have been, because she shouldn't have been happy when she rang us to ask, and she shouldn't have been happy the last time we went to the diner, because the previous 2 trips we was very, very bitter. So they kind of like messed up really with the different story arcs. Let's just press that there. Nope, we're still waiting. I'm gonna pull this download for this game out later on, and I am gonna make a supercut of all of these loading screens or saving screens even. It takes a phenomenal amount of time. It just seems to get longer and longer as we go on through the game. Come on, anytime now. I suppose once we see the trees swaying at the side of the screen on the fence, the shadows, we'll know that the game has finished saving. Come on, anytime now. Actually, what time is it? Half 2. Come on. Anytime, come on. We only have a little bit of mail left to deliver, and then we will have completed the game. Any time now. Okay, I'm going to press the buttons over here whilst we're waiting. Click on that. Click on there. Yep, those are in there. It's still going. We probably could have finished the game already if it wasn't for these loading screens. Oh, are we going to have a potion of vitality whilst... oh, JD, you'll miss it. You'll have to clip it for JD. Oh, there we go. It's returned. Right, let's just turn this around and retighten the screw. And actually, let's actually have the drink that's supposed to come with the potion of vitality. We get so distracted with the squeakies. There we go. Quick mouthful. Right, let's
Hey, Meredith.
Oh, are we not going to get to drop off the parcel? Oh, don't tell me it's broken. Not good. We haven't killed the game, have we? By being the super grumpy Meredith. Maybe we've got to be somewhere else to get it to drop it. Right, we'll have to sit through this saving screen again. Ah. Need a stopwatch. We can time it how long it takes. Once again, watching for the trees swaying in the background. You've got a what there? Oh, right. I'll plug that. Just stick it in any free port you've got. Oh, this is taking forever to load. Or save even. We probably could have finished the game by now if we didn't have to wait through these lengthy saves. We definitely have to get a supercut of all these together. Ah, come on. Just making sure that the console hasn't crashed. Come on. Anytime now. Anytime. Let's press some noisy buttons whilst we wait. Whoa. Right. How do we get rid of this parcel then? Can I put it back in the van and come back to it later, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna come back to this later. We'll make this the last stop. Because we've already lost like 15 minutes just for bloody loading, saving screens here. Right, check the map. Okay, there is one more letter to deliver there. And then we have letter. Another, oh, we have to basically do the entire loop. Because, yeah, we'll do the whole loop because we've got to go there. And then we'll come back up here and try and resolve the issue with her house. Okay, let's get on the road because we need to get these through. Because time is running short. I'm hungry. Tootle through the village. Okay, letter for this house. Maybe the next house. Okay, we'll head out of town now. I think there was a couple of stops at the crazy woman's location. I wonder if they're going to try and give us another opportunity to look after her cats. Although really Frank's back, so it shouldn't really be an issue. Okay, I'm guessing this house. See, if Meredith really tried, she could deliver these through the window. All she have to do is mount the curb. She could even go up the two drives, so she wouldn't even have to bump the vehicle. Okay, and this one here. Cause another traffic jam. That was really good in the main street on our original playthrough over on the YouTubes. We caused a massive tailback by parking up the truck in the middle of the town. Let's see. Yeah, let's take the side road. It's pretty much the same. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Now I'm curious, if we're going to be meeting up with him, is he going to like turn around with dialogue and say thank you for the help that we never gave? Do you want to go on a date? Because we really have to turn him down in like whatever's the most like the most put downy way possible. Okay, almost there. Was there no shadow on the character? I never even noticed. I think majority of it's all like fixed. Oh, was that a little bunny there? No, she doesn't really have a shadow, does she? But I suppose she's in darkness. Oh, cutscene.
Hi.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
Ah, okay. Here's the mail.
Thanks. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked! The plan worked!
Nice.
Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
No, the shadows are moving, but whenever the game locks up, like right now, it's all static, because the game is saving, and the game just locks up every time it saves. It's a right pain in the ass. But once we see the shadows move, we know that we can now actually take control of the character again. Oh, this is a ridiculous length of time it takes to save. We probably could have finished the game now if it wasn't for having to keep saving like this. I'm just hoping that we can fix whatever's gone wrong with that last delivery. The parcel that wouldn't deliver. Wasn't like maybe it was the wrong parcel. Did we get the wrong parcel out of the van, maybe? I mean, it's going to be the last thing that we have on the delivery. So, if we did pull out the wrong parcel or something, and maybe that's why it wouldn't let me drop it. But we'll find out when and if it saves. Anytime now. So for when I get this super clip together of all these saving bits, we are playing on an Xbox One X Scorpio edition. So there's for diagnostic purposes. We must have lost like at least 30 minutes of stream time just to saving. I'd be curious when I cut all these saving moments together, how long the video is going to be. Yeah, visually, Black Horse. Yeah, the game does look really good. It looks obviously looks a lot better on PC than what it does on the Xbox One here. But this is a really good game, though. We're playing it. Well, we did our like detailed playthrough that was about 8 hours or so. Well, I can't remember, it was like 8 to 10 hours that we played through, where we looked at everything in detail and we played Meredith being like super nice. But this playthrough is we're taking all the options that are like grumpy options. We're being mean and dismissive. We are not helping out any of the people in the town. It's the grumpy Meredith playthrough. If she ever gets unstuck from this game saving. We need to time it. Next time it goes up one of these save things, we need to quickly make a note of the time. See how long these actual sequences are taking. Yeah, this is ridiculous. What are they calculating into the save file? Because we've already determined that the dialogue options don't really mean anything. Because you can be grumpy with them 1 minute and then all of a sudden you get the dialogue comes through in a cutscene as if you've been best friends with them for the whole thing. Anytime now. Currently 47. Oh, there we go. Finally. Evening royalty. Still at it. The save... We probably wouldn't have finished it. I was just saying that we would have finished the game if the save games didn't take like minutes at a time to compile. Yep, we're still going though. 4.5 hours later. We are now... Actually, where are we going now? It's been that long because it's taken that long to save. Alright, we're going to the entrance of Willow Road for the next one. So have you had fun playing out then? Did you make Chrissy buy you something nice? Even though he should know to buy you something nice anyway. You just better put the game up yourself. Well, we've uncovered in the past couple of hours that you've been away that the dialogue doesn't actually matter. We've played it as Grumpy Meredith, and so right. Take likes of Kay for example in the diner. We were like really stroppy with her, and it was we ended on like the second or third encounter maybe, where it was like really harsh, and then all of a sudden, like the next time we encountered her, she was all like happy and like smiley, as if we'd been like best friends all along. So they haven't made as many decision tree sort of things in the dialogue. It kind of forces you into receiving the good Meredith, not our evil dark Meredith. We were able to escape many of the things. We didn't babysit we're not babysitting the cats. We didn't babysit her kids, but we actually may have encountered a game-breaking bug. Which, well, look, I'm going to try and get through, and if it happens again, I will save the game. I will then quit the game, relaunch it, and see if it persists. Because if you recall on our previous stream playthrough, we had when we encounter after we looked after her kids and she goes to the concert for the night, when we deliver the parcel to her the following morning, she is all like, she's super happy and what have you, and we're like chatting and we encourage her to like pursue her musical career. Now this is the day after, and we went to her house and she didn't even open the front door. She was like, yeah, just leave the parcel on the door, which was fine by me. So we don't have to drop off here. So when it got to that though, it wasn't giving us the option to drop the parcel. It just had ring the door again, which put us onto another 5-minute saving sequence. So I'm hoping that it isn't broken. Yeah, I haven't got that far. But for completing the whole game, I mean, we're probably going to go, I'll probably say it's going to be about 5.5 hours, I think it's going to be. The original playthrough, I can't remember, was 8 or 10 hours, but obviously when we did that one, we went into like detail of everything. We explored everywhere on those original playthroughs. We opened up every... we basically drove every single road every single day just to see if there was something different. I mean, we even spent a chunk of one of the streams, didn't we, like looking around the streets, like on foot, looking at all the posters and stuff like that in the shop windows. Obviously today we are just hammering through it as fast as we can get this this mail truck. The mail truck, which is the speed which is governed by the road you're driving. You can hold that accelerator all day long. You can't even hit pedestrians. Oh, there he is. He's over on the little sidey bit today. Yeah, you try to drive into a pedestrian, and the vehicle will come to a gradual stop in front of you. Oh, right, we mustn't be delivering. Oh, we must have to go up the steps to deliver it to him. What's that, the pedestrians? Can you remember on one of the streams where we just parked up in the middle of the main street, and because all the vehicles are on a loop, we managed to jam all of the vehicles, because all the vehicles eventually came round on the loop. Okay, should I be concerned that we can't deliver this parcel? Oh, please don't tell me we have a game-breaking bug here. Oh no, this is not good. Maybe we have to like actually click on him. Or maybe his character wasn't in the correct place yet, maybe. Alright, let's follow him up here.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Eat them.
Ew. Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Great. Have fun.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
I appreciate the invitation, but fishing's not for me.
Suit yourself, landlubber.
We're going out with that one. Oh, now we have to wait for it to save. Right, what time is it? 53. Right, let's keep the screen open so that we can see how long it takes. So, actually, whilst we're doing that, we can still interact with the menus. Achievements. We have, because we've got one of the achievements, we've got the do the work each time. Oh, hang on, right, that didn't take too long that time. Quickly, to the van. Now, I think we only have... Yeah, we have the broken parcel is the only one left. Let's get back in that van. Back up to Kay's house. And hopefully it'll let us drop the parcel off. Because if we find out that we've gotten all this way and the game is broken because of our mean options that we've chosen. Right, let's hop up here. Here we go. I know, 4.5 hours in, nearly 5 hours, and you find out at the final 2 days it's broken. Okay, up Main Street. You see how it automatically reduces our speed? We can't, like, GTA it. Because its accelerator is held all the way down. Okay. The broken house. Now, just in case it was the wrong parcel, we will only have one parcel left in the boot. But judging from the shape of it, I'm sure that's the one that we had in our hand anyway, when we walked up to the to her door. Oh, evening easy.
Still around, huh?
Oh, right. Maybe it's going to force us to keep ringing the bell until she opens the door. But evening easy. We are currently playing through Lake. We are taking all the grumpy options, though. This is evil Meredith. And we are doing the complete game from start to finish. We are nearly 5 hours in. Bloody hell. You'd think this was an Astroneer stream.
Hey, Meredith.
Oh, the game is locked into a save cycle. I don't know how we're going to get out of this. But guys, if you are not already following Easy Guy, he is the master of driving inverted vehicles. So please click that link and give him a follow there. Right, we're waiting till the shadows start moving. Oh yeah, we're going to press this button, weren't we, so that we could see how long it takes to like to save, because there is something wrong with this game. It's massively unoptimized. It should not take this long for it to save every single time, but it just gets progressively worse as you get further through the game. I mean, it's not... Oh, hang on, there we go. It's not just because we've played it continuously. When we did it in the individual streams, it was like this from, like, the word go. So you can check out the happy playthrough of Meredith over here. Is there any option? I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I can click that would say drop the parcel, but it's just all ring the bell.
Still around, huh?
Oh, now we're caught in another save loop. Right, let's just bring that out there again. Yeah, we see on PCs, I think they're kind of reliant, because the game is pretty unoptimized. I think they're reliant on brute forcing it with stronger hardware, because we are playing on the Scorpio Edition Xbox One X, or whatever the hell bloody daft combination of names that they give the Xboxes nowadays. Oh, we can't see if any trees are moving from this angle. Let's try and keep that open there so we can see the time ticking by as well. I think what I might do is we'll painfully manually save it. Oh, there we go. We've got control again because there is no option to drop the parcel. Drop the parcel off, which is what the cutscene suggested. So let's just put the parcel back in the boot. Now we never exited the game midday. It was always at the start of the day when we finished the streams previously. So I'll turn that so that we can see the trees. Actually, no, it is. I've got to risk. I've got to risk a manual save. So we have to wait another couple of minutes here. There's not really a way to tell when it's undone. Ah, oh, this is torture though. This saving issue. But while we wait, how did your night out go then, Easy? Were you well behaved? Oh, this is taking ages. Ada just chimed in again. Right, let's just keep telling that. So it's now 3 o'clock. What's it that? It seems I'm going to be... Oh, yeah. We tried to get out of that to see if I could avoid doing it, but that's one of the cutscenes that there is no choice. You're forced into it because you have to have the 3 options at the end. So I was hoping there would be, like, if we could, like, dismiss the hippies, then there would only be 2 choices at the end, being that the stay or leave. But it looks like you're getting shoved in with that van, whether you want it or not. Even though technically I've given it to the girl at the garage, but I don't know. She may sort of like say, "Oh well, if you really want the van back, here you go." But we haven't done anything with the flick lass, so we never went out with her. We never delivered any of her VHS collection, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to go on there, because she's got no reason to meet us at that stage. Let's just tap the Xbox button, so we're on 51. I can't press up or down. Yeah, you had a surprise party for when you got back. It is tomorrow, isn't it? I was mentioning earlier on in the stream. It is tonight where you're doing your special giveaway thing, is it, as well, for your birthday, or is it tomorrow? But all my days are mixed up at the minute. Oh, I keep sliding off my chair as well. So did you have to be on your best behaviour with everyone at your party last night? All right, we'll Well, but before you go live, we'll jump into a quick 5-minute call, and just to make sure you remember where all the buttons and what have you are. We'll have you test it for your giveaway before you go live. Yeah, the fella in the motel. If we could only have just pulled the fuse box out. See, we're on 52 now. Oh, this saving thing is an absolute nightmare. Oh, stretched my arm. I don't think I'm going to be finished by the ideal time today. With every time that this has taken, I think I'm just going to have to plow through. Here we go. So what did that take? 2 minutes at least to save. Right, I'm going to quit the game. Any unsaved progress? I'm hoping that it's saved. We've never done a save like it. Oh, your progress will automatically save. Oh no, that means we're going to sit for another 2 minutes. You'll be firing up your computer around 7. Where will I be at 7? 6, I'll be there. And there at 6. We're going to Tesco's. Yeah, I should be able to jump in a call for 15 minutes at about 7-ish. Yeah, that's... so far, yes, the plan is still to do a little bit of Counter-Strike later. Whether or not it's streamed or not doesn't even matter. I might just play it. It depends. We could still be waiting for this game to save by then. You're giving him some free time. I wouldn't give him any free time. You got to get, it's so difficult to get a full day's work out with Chrissy, Oh, this saving is an absolute nightmare. I mean, look at this now, 54. And we pressed the quit game button. Surely we should be going back to the menu. Oh, you're watching some Shrek. It's been years since I watched those. They did quite a few of those movies in the end, didn't they? I know I've seen the first one, definitely. There is a 75% chance I've seen the second one. Beyond that, I think I've seen they did the shorts, like the 15 20 minute ones. I've definitely seen some of those, but I'm not confident. Four possibly they're on. Plus the the mini one. I definitely would have seen the shorts. Not yet. I don't know if that came through on the stream or not. Oh, come on. Save already. 6 minutes. It's like 6 minutes past. And it's just in 3 saves now. See, I don't want to force quit the game now in case it corrupts the save file. But you never know, if this parcel can't be delivered, that'll put an end to the game. Oh, and it'll be an angry letter to the devs. Now, we didn't do any actual flipping of the van, but we did manage to make it all go super jiggly, which I will clip out later on. Plus, we also have to get the squeaky bottle. Alright, here we go. Quickly before it changes mind. Quit game. Back to the home screen. Reload lake. Yeah, we pissed her off so bad we broke the game. Of course, Lake takes ages to start up as well. Because once we get in the menu, it's it's multiple minutes. Right, load game. Manual save, autosave. So the autosave was 4 minutes ago. The manual save we did a few seconds before that was 8 minutes ago. So that's 4 minutes per save. Right, let's fire up our manual save. Actually, no, let's just do the autosave. Just because we're more awkward this way. We have to wait for all the assets to load in now. I even made sure the game was like on the internal hard drive and not the USB. In the hopes that we get like faster throughput. But maybe I should have done it from the from the USB socket. To know my that the USB drive that I've got hooked up to for the extra storage on the Xbox is a decent one. Just stacks of hard drives in here, you know. It's like I look around the room. There's one big one over there. There's 2 14 terabyte drives sitting on that shelf there. There are a stack of 6 256 gigabyte SSD drives just scattered all over the place. There's some 128 gigabyte ones over there. Or down on the bottom shelf there's another 8 gigabyte drive connected over to that one. There is a 2 terabyte one on the shelf over there as well. Plus, there's like 4 hard drives just racked up in this PC alone. Well, hard drives and SSDs. Come on, load. Just a few more inches. That's what she said. Come on. A little bit further. We need to know if we've broken the game. If we have, we might be able to... If we have broken it, I will force quit the game. And we'll maybe try and load up our previous stream's save file. I'm curious just to know where that will actually land us. Assuming that save file is still even working. Now, this is where we find out whether or not... Right. I was wondering whether it would like reset the day. Right, let's just walk up to her door first of all. Left the package, right? That's what I was hoping to hear. Slide open the vortex. Angle the camera so we can see a tree for when it goes into a save lock. Let's just check. There's nowhere... Yeah, it just says ring doorbell in the bottom corner. You guys probably can't see it in the bottom corner. There is nowhere else to drop it. Even if you could like put it on this chair here. Okay, here goes. The trees are in view. There we go. Return to the post office. The game had crashed. However, we're still going to have to... Oh no, quick, before it changes its mind. Let's get out of here. It saved quickly. Right. I would say drive it like we stole it, but it doesn't really give it the option because the game controls the acceleration. Okay, we still have 2 more days to go, and we've lost like half an hour just on that carry-on. Okay, post office, next junction. We have 2 more days of delivery, and then 40 minutes worth of cutscene. Although, if we take all the grumpy options, the cutscene might be shorter. He's like super dismiss everyone we encounter. If I had. Have us committed for 5 years? Now, in our original playthrough, we dismissed him every single time that we got. That was the exact same dialogue. So there was no being grumpy Meredith. Well, actually, in our playthrough today, we have done everything for him whilst we've been on holiday. We've reviewed the program. We've reviewed the contracts. In the previous one, we told him to get knotted, but we had the exact same dialogue there. Okay, do we have another episode of that daft TV show, or have we ran out of those? Nope, there's still more. We have to see this actual show. It's like the French version of Two Broke Girls. At least the early seasons of that, anyway. Why? You didn't. Right, we should not have gotten that dialogue as an option in the story as well that we've just embarked on, because we didn't help her with any of the VHS things. She asked us to go out to the cinema. We told her no. She asked to come over to our house. We told her no. Oh, missed opportunities. Okay, let's hop out. But yeah, I mean, on our first playthrough, we went heavily into her from the Flick Shack. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, right, the button. The context option is not coming up. More game breaking bugs, possibly. But if you think her, wait until we get to Mass Effect Andromeda when we do the 100% playthrough of that, and you encounter Suvi. Yeah, Suvi's one of our main. Yeah, she should kiss you. Wait, bouncy. I was saying to JD earlier on there. I think I need to re-rig my bouncy button to have two of them. One have Oh, hang on, I just realised I didn't turn the game audio on. Want to have the bouncy thing come up with the, you know, like so I can manually control it, and one where it does it for a couple of seconds. But I need it to, I need a sound effect. We need to think, what can we get away with as an appropriate sound effect to be a companion to the bouncy button? Or maybe have it as a sound, as whatever the sound effect we choose, to be triggerable through chat. The same like if you type in flip it, or like when you type flip it in, it plays Easy Guys car crash. And if you if you type in like achievement for Xbox achievements, you get the achievement sound effect. Or the tea pouring. I need to add more Easter egg commands into the stream. Yep, this one here, because we have. I have been adding some other commands recently. I'll just let Ada talk about them there. Yeah, we definitely need something like a sound, something like that. It's got to be like appropriately rude, but non-copyright infringing as well. Right, we've got a parcel for the shop. Let's quickly drop that off, and then we'll consult the map to see what's going to be the most optimal route for driving around the town. It's boing. Wow, we'll get the parcel out of the back.
Left the package in the truck.
We're on Main Street, so it's going to be this one. But I need to add a few more. I mean, there's the vault sound effect. So next time Vaults comes to visit, it will.
Ah, you're still here, huh?
When Vaults comes in, it plays like his like bit from the creeper in the tool shed recording. Okay, well.
Yep, for now.
When are your parents coming back?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
Florida? Your parents?
We were discussing earlier on, we actually think she's wearing a white shirt, but because she smokes 40 packets a day, it's no longer a white shirt. This was brand new on this morning as well, this shirt.
Yeah, isn't it weird?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly isn't all it's cracked up to be.
It sounds like someone's a little jealous.
Sunshine and the beach get boring real fast.
Well, I better be on my way. So long, Miss Sunshine.
Cigarette smokes and diner grease, yep. I was really hoping, because, right, the second encounter with Kay at the diner, right, we were like, it was really, like, the tension and the way that we kind of, like, dismissed each other. It was like, you know, they just wanted to scream at each other, like, and argue. Or which way should we go? Let's go. Oh, bugger. Well, we have post everywhere today. All right, we'll just go around the entire lake. It'll be fine. And I was hoping that when we return to the diner the next time, that you know, maybe it's the owner woman, I can't remember her name. Maybe she would be like, you know, like in defense of Kay, sort of thing. Maybe, or like have like a funny attitude with us because of the way that we were like dismissive of Kay. But no, we pulled up to there, and she was like, Kay was all like super happy with us, like we've been best friends forever, and none of the like tension sort of like conversations we'd had obviously meant anything to the conversation trees in the game.
Bills.
Which is a little disappointing. Missed opportunity. So it's basically, you think you've got a choice in the game, but it's basically on rails that you would for having the nice options, which is a little disappointing. I would like to have seen a really bitter conclusion to lots of the stories, especially since we are supposed to be playing Grumpy Meredith today. Ooh, bugger. Back it up. Right, this is the parcel. What street are we on? Vintage Street. Hop out here. Well, what day of the week is it? Oh, it's the last day of mail. Oh, this means it's the end cutscene. Once we get these parcels out. Where did I say we were? Oh yeah, Vintner Street. I thought there was still one more day because we lost half an hour during the game crash. Plus we've lost like half an hour or possibly more during save game glitches.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
There we go. Well, technically, I still think that parcel at Kay's was still broken because you saw the animation there as she dropped it on the door. That never happened. The parcel just vanished from her hand. So there's definitely some bug inherent to that. Maybe the developers thought that you wouldn't be so mean as to not be friends with Kay. Loads of fun. Right, let's stick that in there. Let's go. One more parcel on this block. I take it they must be taking you around, like, because this is the last mail day, so they're letting you go drive around the entire place. I still think that Meredith's missing the thing here. She could easily drop these parcels, these letters and parcels in by just mounting the curb. Okay, let's hop in there. And let's see. Yeah, the next one is all the way back here in the woods. Oh, then it's to the motel. All right, let's drive up to the cabins on Raven Way. So also making this trek all the way around the outside of the lake. Has anyone got anything fun planned for the rest of the afternoon? What sort of trouble are you all getting into? Oh, wrong junction. For a moment I was going to turn off there, but no, it's the next junction, isn't it? Struggling to get up this hill. We might be in line for... ooh, bugger. We might be in line here to... this might be the longest stream. Because we're past the 5-hour mark. How long was my making a Minecraft YouTube video? I'm sure that was over 5 hours. We'll have to check. You'll have to head over to the YouTubes and investigate. Ooh, bugger. Yes, this one. Oh, we've already delivered the parcel to the writer. What's this? Play this till about 5, and then take over with Junior. Ooh, bugger. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. Oh no, we can get out this way. Okay, next stop. Do we have... Yeah, motel, then a parcel for the farm. Right, that's the thing we were talking about before, right? This fella here, the farmer, right? Actually, yeah, this will be one. We'll get Easy Guy's eyes on it. He said that the guy said he had a potato harvest coming in. And I'm fairly certain that the item that's in the field when we get there is not potatoes. It looks more like some kind of wheat. Ooh, break. There we go. Okay, alright, we've got one more. It's a parcel here for the arsehole in the motel. Oh, we actually managed to bouncy over that. Okay, 400 Lake Road, the only parcel from the...
heavier than I thought.
From the void. Okay, let's see what this clown has to say.
busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
Anytime.
You're welcome.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I know the feeling.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Okay.
You just want to slap that kid. Okay, into the car. Next is to the farm. Was that the first time? Yeah, exactly. We had that one as well. The first time he says put it on the counter. The second time he's like, oh, why have you dumped that there on the counter? Oh, look at the storm across the lake. Oh, let's drive into... well, I'm going to try walking to the place behind the farmhouse and see if it resets the weather again. Right, I think we only have 2 more letters to deliver looking at the radar there. So one thing, I know I said it like multiple times during the previous playthrough, I would love it if this game, like when you finish it, you had the option just to continue delivering, so like it give you like a random set of letters and parcels each day and you just go out and deliver them. You know, have like some like weird NPC interactions and stuff. But here we go. This does not make me think of potato harvest, this field here. No, I've not played the Life is Strange ones. I've seen a little bit of Outside Xbox. They're like obsessed with it on their channel.
Okay, fellow Providence Oakians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, Mo. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Mo's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some swell performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening, and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Mo's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks, and I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail carrier Meredith.
Hello.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yes, why?
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live
No
show.
small talk,
See you
we just want to
tomorrow,
deliver the
I reckon.
mail.
Bye now.
Bye, Jack.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Yeah, like the storm noise is not like... Right, I want to walk behind you, because when I walked behind this tree before, it reset the weather. I wasn't sure if it was like an out-of-bound glitch or something like that, but the weather just completely flipped when we walk back here. No, not this time. Alright, let's get back to that vehicle. So, I'm sure it's going to be that one more letter to deliver. Yeah, one more letter, and that's all of the parcels delivered. All the post. Then we just have the final cutscene, where we are going to be as mean as possible to everybody at the talent show. Okay, this, as I say, is it's not saying potatoes to me as we drive across. It's like wheat or a cornfield or something like that. We need the farming sim experts on it. There's the diner. Every day we visited the diner in our other stream playthroughs when we examined the game in detail, just in case there was like new character dialogue with people. Okay, not far. If only we could, like, you know, drive it like we stole it. But we are limited to whatever speed the game lets us drive on each of the roads. We can't even hit the pedestrians. Okay. The last letter.
I'm calling it a day.
Okay, we will drive to the sorting office, and then I'm going to do a manual save outside of it before we drive in. So, pull up here, blocking the road like any good white van man driver would. Tap to save. Now, how long is this save going to take? Will it be slow? Just don't make us wait 10 minutes. What was that? Oh, what did I miss there while I was rambling? You've done the demo for it. They've done quite a few of those there, the Life is Strange ones. It's kind of like the sort of look of it reminds me a little bit of kind of like how would like kind of like the mixture of this game and the way this game sort of like works. And you've also got like the Telltale games that we're currently playing through on the Wednesdays with currently The Walking Dead. We might do the Minecraft Telltales ones. It's just they're a bit of a snooze fest. Come on, save already. What time are we on? 25 to 4. Ah, there we go. Definitely have time to make tea whilst we wait for the game to save. Okay, here goes. There should be no more driving now.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
Are you happy it's over?
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Yeah, on Outside Xbox they had like some 40-minute discussions just on the story arcs in the game. But they've done a few though, because there's like a few different like character things, isn't there? Is there like somebody who does like a time travel-y thing, or was there like a kid with superpowers or something as well? It's so long ago. What we got here?
I guess you can't have it all, Frank.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Sorry, Frank, but I really don't care about sports or gambling.
Meredith, no problem. I'll stop talking about it. Or I'll try at least. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait. This was your last day.
Yep.
I totally forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Thanks, Frank, but no.
Are you sure? It's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Wow, that store was really loud. What's that? In the first one, the second one's like a prequel, and then is there a? I'm sure there's something about like a kid and his brother or something on the run.
Hello.
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well.
Right.
Don't take this personally, but I'm glad it's almost over.
No apologies necessary, Meredith. I'm glad you gave it a try.
Yep. And at least now I can finally put faces to your mailman war stories.
I was hoping I could listen to one of those for once. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. sorry to butt in, but I was wondering, are you planning on going back to the city?
Hi, Mom.
Yes, we're going back to the city. And evening there, Tiramisu. I hope we brought bacon sandwiches back for all of us. I say Steve gave me an offer that's almost impossible to refuse.
Yeah, Steve gave me an offer that's almost impossible to refuse. Partner in the company.
Wow, that's great. Although I'm a little worried that you might put work first and everything else second.
That's the point of our playthrough.
Don't worry about it, Mom. I'll be all right. Opportunities like these don't come around often.
So that's work. Any news about interesting people, perhaps? You know, the interesting ones?
Nope. There's not much to say, yep.
There's not much to say, to be honest.
She obviously wants grandkids.
I shouldn't be so negative. I'm sure you'll find the right one someday.
I'm not sure if staying single is such a disaster.
You're right, Meredith. Don't settle for a mediocre relationship. That's a never-fail recipe for a lot of wasted years. Oh, hold on.
Let me guess. Dad wants to talk to me?
Hey, Em. I just wanted to say, don't get on the plane right away when they announce that boarding has started. I mean, why hurry to get in that cramped airplane seat?
Dad, are you more worried about my airplane inconvenience than my future?
It's just something that popped in my mind. Have a good flight, Em. Let us know when you've landed. Oh, we're running out of coins again. Gotta go. Take care, Em.
Okay, bye.
Okay, now is she going to watch the TV to conclude the night, and then we have all the Sunday cutscenes?
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. Come in were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly followed up by, "Get out!" when she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
There we go. It has kind of like forced us into, well, 3 chapters now of that. There we go. So this must be the, well, what she's doing on there, because obviously we've not really been friendly with any of the other characters, so we have nowhere else to go today. Nobody to hang out with, so she's just sitting here working at the computer. I'm curious to see whether or not the Flick Shack girl, I can't remember her name now, will return. Because we didn't do anything for her. There was no reason for her to send us that postcard that she did just earlier on. Because we didn't help her. We didn't go on a date with her. We didn't invite her to the house. Oh, here we go. The talent show.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high." This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss.
From the dad joke books.
A woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens!"
Well, folks,
sounds of KFC.
Wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Miss Jenkins, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
Oh, please tell me there's an option. It doesn't look...
To be completely honest, it doesn't look all that different.
To be honest, it feels like a waste anyway, as I can only stay for a few moments.
That's too bad.
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Oof, that's quite the imposition.
All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
2 weeks ago, she was complaining that he never come to see her.
It's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
I must admit, it's at least a little funny. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
You look like a loser before, mate. But this is the Grumpy Meredith playthrough, so we have to take all the mean options. Oh, these are all happy options.
Aw, poor you. I hope you'll be okay again soon.
I hope so. I can't even use my computer right now.
Dear people, none other than
I'm
our
sure you still got
own
your one hand
Kay
free.
Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Now, are we going to get any of the sub-story from... Because obviously, if we had have actually interacted with her, like we did on our happy playthroughs, we encouraged her to pursue the career, and also that she was going to have her name put on the diner. But obviously, we haven't done any of that, and I can't remember whether that announcement comes before or after the song. So we'll find out in a moment. Obviously, for copyright reasons, there's no song at the minute. So you just have to. I tell you what, we will get Easy Guy there to sing the Wurzels. I've got a brand new combine harvester. We'll get Easy Guy in here to sing that for us tonight. we need that redeem on your streams, Easy. I should have been reading the dialogue out, shouldn't I, as we go? Oh, there we go. The song is complete.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Have you guys heard the original, the brand new key by... Oh, what the hell's her name?
It's a good thing I didn't leave when
I think it begins with an M.
started his
I can see her face.
nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Didn't expect you here.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
I don't blame you.
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great.
We do.
But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
So that story arc just plays out anyway. Let's see.
That was amazing.
Thanks. I'm just glad it went well.
What have we got here then?
I have to hand it to you. You were great.
There's no
I have to
grumpy
go in a
options.
bit, but let me know when the next gig is, yeah?
Sure. I have some folks waiting for me anyway, so good luck with everything.
Goodbye, Kay.
Ah, good. No lengthy dialogue with her.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
What's that there? Oh, you set up one of their things. Yeah, well, we have. If I can find the
I sure
button.
do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
So, proud members of the Insane Society, we have our Vow of Silence face masks, which I wear when I go to the shops, and bags and T-shirts with gravy on them.
It was okay. You sound a bit pensive, darling.
We've got to choose the mean options. Let's see.
I had a great evening. Thanks, Maureen. I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. Early start.
Something on your mind, hon?
Yes, an Xbox achievement.
No, I'm fine, honestly. Big day tomorrow, is all.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. I think we're different people now, but I'll try to stay in touch every now and then.
You won't.
Listen, you're two grown women. And if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that.
It's not been an issue for 22 years, so who cares at that
Big
stage?
day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
Yes.
Absolutely. Not a speck of doubt.
Well then, Miss Weiss, I salute your resolve.
Yeah, it's from one of the sort of jokes that we got from what do you call it? Broken Sword 2, because George can just stuff everything can get stuffed in his pockets, including a theodolite. Let's see. I missed what she said now. Distracted by thoughts of.
Even if it means I'm leaving?
Sure, hon. Listen, I'd love to have you around. You know that. But
how would you know
have
that?
To do things because you want to, or because you feel you need to do them for yourself. You don't owe any of us anything.
Exactly. 22-year gap in our relationship. We have no idea who these people are.
I don't think you have to worry, Maureen.
Indeed.
You'll be all right. Huh? You just keep checking what feels right. And if not, just take that first step, you hear?
Maureen? Thanks for everything.
We're not going to say that we're going to miss her because we don't care.
Inside.
We're mean,
Take
Meredith.
Care now, Meredith Weiss.
Take care, Maureen.
Oh, are you going to prepare for your solo there, Easy? Okay, this is it, the end of the game.
Morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday I placed a bet on the Angels and won. But they played again yesterday and I let it ride and then they lost. They're playing again tonight. And now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
A gambling addict beyond salvation.
Haha, Meredith. I guess you're right. I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job. And that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
It looks nice and warm, to be fair, that coat. Let's see. I'm taking it off and leaving town.
But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
It's one of the best things I got out of the whole Travelodge experience.
But I understand. What are you going to do?
Back to my
was
home,
my jacket.
my job, and my life in the big city.
So I guess you're going back to the future, eh? Computers, living in the fast lane. Can't say that I envy you. Although it must be nice to live close to a major ballpark. Do you need a ride to the airport?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I got it was. I was actually offered 200 quid by a bloke for my Travelodge jacket, because it's like the two coloured ones, got the light blue and the dark, and they only were only made for staff in small quantities. And after that, because they were so expensive, everyone just got a basic dark blue with like just blank, no like logos or anything like that on it. And it's a really, really warm, fleecy jacket. So I've still actually got it. It's hanging up in the cupboard, just in the next room there with the rest of my jackets. Let's see. Talking about something else other than baseball, I'd love to take one last look at the lake. All right.
I'd love to take one last look over the lake.
All right, go grab your stuff and let's go. Let's see what today's weather will be like.
Oh, now we
Yo,
all...
people, good morning. Today's weather will be nothing short of gorgeous, and I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres. But not before sharing, you know what?
PO positive or pet peeves?
I don't need callers for today's PO positive. I'm picking it myself. And I'm choosing our very own mail carrier, Meredith Weiss, who's leaving PO. She's only been here for 2 weeks, and we're already going to have to miss her. She's going back to her life in the big city. I'm not sure you'll hear this, Meredith, but on behalf of all the people in PO, well, almost all, thank you so much and all the best.
Oh, good old Jack.
It should have been none of them, because we tried to make this as like evil as possible.
Start butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all.
Yay.
I just updated my playlist. This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
We were talking about it earlier on with JD. Yeah, the TV exploded yesterday. I have selected one. We went to Argos last night when I picked up everyone from work, and we got there, and apparently they close at 6 o'clock on the weekends, so we couldn't get one. So it's going to be tomorrow night before we get it. But I have selected it. Well, we've got a good run out of that TV, the plasma that blew up, because we got that around about the same time that Skyrim came out, and I'm fairly confident that Skyrim's had at least a 10-year anniversary. I know. So somebody open up another tab, find out when Skyrim came out, because we've had that telly since then, and that's the 42-inch, but the one I've spotted, it's 550 quid, and it's a 55-inch 4K one. What's that? Well, you're gonna have to go and get some special treats for the kitten then. Obviously, he wants to play and have a snack. 11 years old, so we got a good run out of that plasma screen before whatever capacitor exploded very violently. The bang as it popped, but of course, once electronics release the blue smoke, they don't work anymore. 2011. I remember when I got that, I've got the collector's edition that comes with the sculpture. Back when I used to get all the collectibles, big collectible ones, I need to crack open the Titanfall one and take some proper pictures of it. Should we do maybe we'll do an unboxing stream where I'll line up all the collectibles from all the different video games and we'll do all of them. I mean, you can see lots of them. When my YouTube channel used to be just an unboxing channel, you can see them all over there for lots of different things, but lots of them I never got around to actually recording. So you can always you'll have a look through some of those, or maybe put a few of them on inside of there. Okay, should we? I have to find out whether or not where that last save file will take us. Come on, credits roll. Because if we can get that final achievement, and it might only take a few minutes to do it, I'm going to get it. What was our... Oh, yeah. Our other option is to stay in the town We need to find out where the final save file will record, like our position in the game. Just let the credits roll first, though, and then we will investigate. Right, what have I got here? Exit that. Well, I am definitely going to be late to Mizzou. So we go, let the credits roll. I desperately need something to eat. Oh, we'll check on the babies outside. Poor little girls will need their cuddles. You wouldn't think there'd be this many credits. I can't remember how long the credits lasted when we last played the game. Oh, TV's about to go into auto standby mode. There we go. So what are we on? Yeah, this has easily got to be the longest stream we've ever done. Because I don't think the how to make a Minecraft episode went this far. I've got the tab open, there's only yourself there anyway. Oh, come on, yeah, thanks for playing. Come on, let's get to the end. Come on, I need to know where that autosave takes us. Oh, there we go. I thought it was like waiting for us to do it. Okay, load game. 26. Oh, crikey. Right, if I press continue, what would happen? Right, let's just wait for this to load and let's see what happens. I'm curious to know where it will put us. Can we skip dialogue? We've never tried to skip dialogue. If we can skip dialogue, we're going to do it. Because we just need to get back to that mail sorting office and say that we're going to stay. And then we will have seen all 3 endings. Because I think it would probably take about 9 hours if I was to play through a single of Happy Meredith. So if I can get her... If I can get her to just to rattle through it. What did it say there? 20 odd minutes since the save file was created when we looked on the menu there. We could do another 20 minutes. And then we'll just skip the credits because we've just watched them. So that'll probably take off 5 minutes. Yeah, if we have to, if we can't skip the dialogue, we'll just plow through and get that achievement. And then we'll have 100% of the game. Assuming there's ever bloody loads. Come on. Anytime. When you're ready. Come on. Just a little bit further. Slowly creeping along. Saturday, September 13th. The sky looks very light for a storm.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
You can say that again.
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Never underestimate White Sox.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Sorry, Frank, but I really don't care about sports or gambling.
Meredith, no problem. I'll stop talking about it. Or I'll try at least.
Right, I've just been checking all the buttons.
Weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait. This was your last day.
And it would appear that we can't skip.
I forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Thanks, Frank, but no.
Are you sure? It's a great job. You know what? think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Come on, let's get back to the house. All right, it'll take, let's say, it'll take about 20 minutes just to wrap up this final achievement. We just need to go to the talent show. I'm going to keep pressing buttons in the hope that something might be skippable.
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well, it was okay. A nice change of scenery.
Great, but not something you do for the rest of your life.
I'm afraid that would be a bit too monotonous for me.
Yeah, I understand. You probably need something a bit more challenging. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom.
Only for the sake of the achievement.
Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
Yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to.
Is it just work-related, or are there other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Ooh.
There are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long.
We've been mean to everybody.
Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
Hey, fire.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins. Gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
Okay, now we should be off to the talent show.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. Come in, were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly
Of course, we've got this one here as well.
Get out! When she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
Should we try and piece all these bits together? Because we have all the Countess and the Carpenter clips from all the previous streams. There you go, she has to do a typing bit now. So is the program, is it basically like some other version or like another variation of like Excel? Is that what this program is that they're marketing? This would be called Addit and having things like expenses and stuff. I assume that's what she's she's using the software here or something. See, I wonder if we had the music turned on, we would actually be hearing this, because it might be being played through on the music soundtrack. But I obviously turned off all the music just in case. Actually, all the copyrighted music that plays like in the van and what have you, couldn't even touch it. There's actually a whole thing in the menus telling you about how to get your videos whitelisted, but that's too much hassle. And it's only going to last 10 years anyway.
A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "You're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can
yes, finish the dad joke.
Steak, I'll pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high."
He's here all week.
This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're
Ooh,
saying,
I need to pull some
"Please be
footage from
advised
my
of
dash
this
cam.
very dangerous
We're at the
situation
retail
of a
park. We
car
went to
going the
Argos
wrong
to see if we get the
So
new telly.
woman says to herself,
And
"One
this
car,
woman just, there's like a main road that like goes like straight through the middle of like all the different parking like sidey bits. And she just pulled straight out in front of me in a car that was opposing coming towards us.
You have any jokes about Jack, you hear?
She had the cheek to toot her horn
after all.
as if we'd done something wrong.
It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Miss Jenkins, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
To be completely honest, it doesn't look all that different.
To be
We're still gonna be
honest,
mean.
it feels like a waste anyway, as I can only stay for a few moments.
If she's going to stay in the town, you know, people have got to know who she is.
That's too bad.
She's got to have a reputation.
My son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Oof, that's quite the imposition.
All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg
Ooh.
brace. Real
The
funny,
lumberjack was never here, was he?
I must admit it's at least a little funny. What happened?
Was he here in the
I was
previous
about to send
ending?
the final boss, the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
Oh, you look like a loser
Hope
anyway.
you'll be okay again soon.
I hope so. I can't even use my computer right now.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone!
And the sound of copyrighted silence. I wonder what the song actually is. I'm going to have to do a playthrough just like by myself so that I can actually listen to what all the different extra sound things are and find out what the actual song is that she's playing. If she's actually any good. We've no idea what her voice even sounds like. I can hear like a little bit of like in the background sound. There is like a little bit of music playing. Just barely I can hear it in my but no dialogue. I bet it's like 80s cheese. But a few minutes, so who else have we got to speak to now? We're going to speak to her in the booth, which is like a couple of lines of dialogue. And then is it that we talk outside? And then after that, isn't it the next day? And then that's the final achievement.
Darling, this does not
Oh,
happen
she
a
has to
lot.
do her announcement first, doesn't she?
have
Well, that only
left
takes 2
me
minutes.
Speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Didn't expect you here.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Are you the hippie lady royalty?
I don't blame you.
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And
he's
now
away.
for an announcement. I'm serious,
don't care.
so hush now. Now, you all know that
We
Kay
need
has
to
been
like to
working here at the
take a
Banner
dump
for
on
quite a
Kay's
while
dreams
now,
there
in fact.
of music. Because you know it's like oh, you know this you've got this career ahead of you. You can you know, you do this music, but no, I'm going to tie you to this diner that you will never escape until the day you die.
There you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
Are you smoking the devil's lettuce, royalty?
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
For you, maybe.
Oh, she's hot. Why are we even talking to this woman? I have to go. Yeah.
I have to hand it to you. You were great. I have to go in a bit, but let me know when the next gig is, yeah?
Sure. I have some folks waiting for me anyway, so good luck with everything.
Goodbye,
Now,
Kay.
at least we do have some grumpy
My lovely people,
things of her.
the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next.
You're a naughty little mailman.
Hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us. And there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
As long as that bloke, he's not the guy from head office, isn't taking samples.
I sure do hope they're keeping things
How
proper.
have you been playing it? Have you been playing like the nice Meredith, where you're doing like lots of different what do you call it? Like you're doing like side quests and what have you, and like being like the good person in town.
It was okay. You sound a bit pensive, darling.
I had a great evening.
Oh, we are
Thanks,
seconds
Maureen.
away from the
I
final
think I'm gonna
achievement.
Go hit the hay. Early start.
Something on your mind, hon?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Big day tomorrow, is all.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. I think we're different people now, but I'll try to stay in touch every now and then.
Listen.
We haven't kept
you're
the touch for
two grown
22
women,
years, so
and
you know.
if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet?
Yes.
Stick around.
The
move
Xbox
back.
achievements demand we make the exact choice that we're going to make.
Absolutely. Not a speck of doubt.
Well then, Miss Weiss, I salute your resolve.
One thing though,
Actually, I was lying.
we have
I don't know what to do tomorrow.
Having some doubts?
we didn't get any option for the camper van, so at least we know that the camper van option has been eliminated.
No, I just wish things were a bit more clear.
You know what I've found? Screw clarity. You don't need clarity to make choices.
You go and numb on the seat there, royalty. I know, I am very much the same after we've been sat here for now 6 hours. But it's only a few seconds,
I swear.
and we'll roll
People these
into.
days seem to think that because they can
we'll wrap up the stream.
calculate and approximate, they
Just
may
get that
clear up
last
the
precious
secret
achievement.
to existence. Like life's a game you can win or lose, pretending you know exactly where
Oh, his sock's come to
future
play, has
you
he?
wants to end up, and plotting that out for the rest of your life. I'd almost say that's arrogant. Not to mention boring. The beauty is in not knowing, if you ask me.
Hey, how do we get out of this? We got her dialogue a lot quicker last time, didn't we?
That's uncharacteristically deep.
Sue me. Want to know my advice? You take that one first step and see where
The
it
sound of
leads
sage
you.
and onion.
You can never truly predict the one that comes after, and whatever path you take will come with its ups and downs. There will always be joy, and there will always be regret. But that's something to be thankful for. That's what makes life yours, doesn't it?
How do we get out of this one?
It makes sense.
You'll be all right, hon. You just keep checking what feels right. And if not, just take that first step, you hear?
Maureen? Thanks for everything.
I best get back inside.
Should
You
I
take
add
care
the
now, Meredith
Gravy's purring sound, do you think?
Take care, Maureen.
Oh, it's Monday. It's time for the final achievement. And we will have 1,000.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing again tonight.
Yes, you're an addict.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Well,
I'm hoping
Frank,
at some point towards the back end of the week,
obvious.
I'm going to record 2 more of the poem redeems. I've already got them lined up. That's poems/speeches. They're actually more speeches of what I'm going to record.
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Meredith, I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
And yes, I want to wear it a bit longer.
And yes, I want to wear it a bit longer.
Fantastic. So you'll be delivering the mail today? I'll give HR a call and tell them the vacancy is filled.
Not so fast, Frank. It's under one condition.
Oh, yeah, let's go for this one.
I want in on the action. A fair share of your bookie profits.
Profits? Meredith, it's nothing. Just a friendly service to the people here.
Don't bluff a bluffer, Frank.
Okay, Meredith. How about 20%?
How about 50%?
50%? Meredith, setting up this operation cost me years of hard work. The best I can do is 30%, or else I'll just do it all by myself.
Okay, do it by yourself then.
Fair enough. Now, let's get to work. The mail doesn't deliver itself.
We could have blackmailed him with the people from head office.
Okay, let's see what today's weather will be like.
P.O. people, good morning.
Did somebody just fly through us?
Short of gorgeous, and I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres.
We clipped through somebody.
Sharon, you know what?
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
I don't need callers for today's P.O. positive. I'm picking it myself. I'm talking about Moe's open mic last night. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone with my jokes. Well, no, actually, I am not sorry. Not sorry at all. Thank you much, Mo and Kay, for hosting it. It's just one of the things that makes Providence Oaks the best place in the world. Have a great day.
You tell him, Jack.
There we go.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist. This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
We got the final achievement. Yeah, it is I would love to go there with my drone and my cameras. Okay, that's the credits rolling again. Let us confirm. We have now 100%ed the game. We've seen all 3 endings. We've seen all the glitches and crashes. Alright, we don't need to watch the credits again, because we just watched them there. But okay, we are now 6 hours and 4 minutes. This has definitely now become the longest stream, but not my longest video. That's 9 hours long. 9 hours walking through the desert. Okay, let's... Actually, is there anything... I don't know if there's any... Just if there's like sometimes you get like the artwork menus and stuff like that, but no, I don't think there is. Okay, let's press some buttons. I better not do that button there just yet. Right, let's turn the microphone around and we'll see if there's anyone on that I can throw you all over to. Let's see. So, tonight, there is a 50% chance there might be a stream. Or there might be it's unclear at the minute. Oh, hang on, what was that there? Oh, missed the sound effect. Easy Guy, thank you again there for gifting 5 subs to our crazy group here. As I keep saying to everybody, everyone's support is absolutely amazing. But thank you there, Easy Guy. As I keep saying, the support that you guys is absolutely amazing, coming along as well to enjoy the madness that we have here. But thank you there, Easy Guy. And if you're not already following Easy Guy, right, 2 seconds. I will press this button. No, I won't. I'll press that button. We will quickly jump back over to this screen for the Xbox is ready to turn off. And then I will press this button, followed by this one. There. I don't often go into this menu anymore. We're complete with sound effects. Guys, if you're not already following Easy Guy, please jump over. He is the master of inverted vehicles. Plus, as well, tonight, for his special stream this evening, it is tonight, isn't it, that you're doing your giveaway? If it's not tonight, then it's definitely tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I added that, didn't I? Let's just do that again. So if I do that, shout out, no, that's not how you spell it. Easy Guy. Now, does it come up with a clip of flipping? Oh no, it's a clip of shooting. It's randomised. It pulls something random. So you must have had a nice clip from the hunter scream. But yeah, it's tonight, is it there? I just need to press my thingamajig button to get us back over to the rating panel. But yeah, it's tonight. So tonight for the Easy Guy giveaway, for his 1 year anniversary, isn't it? 1 year anniversary and 50th birthday party. Right, hang on, I've opened up too many menus here. I'll close that one there. So let's see, what have we got? The Jam Man's on. So we'll hop over and go see the Jam Man. He's playing a bit of farming sim. So we'll hop over there. Oh, my bloody shoulder. I'm absolutely numb from sitting here for 6 hours now. I need to go and stretch my legs for a bit. But okay, we will hop over and we will go and see the Jam Man and see what he's up to. So thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good night. There is a 50% chance we might be live later on, or we might just play some Counter-Strike offline. But if you see me in the voice chat, just jump in, because I'll be playing a bit of. I probably will play Counter-Strike at least for an hour, just in any case. Whether or not it's live or not, we don't know. we will find out. Okay, I'm going to send you over to the Jam Man. So thank you for watching, everybody, and thank you once again as well for the gifted subs there, Easy Guy. And I will see you all next time. Well, actually, where's the one? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.